Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we all? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we are all dandy today. It is Thursday. I know what day of the week it is. I can do that. I can totally do that. I'm not gonna lie. This week has been chaos. It really has. Good morning, Peter. How you doing? Good morning, Cage. How are we? Good morning, Scandra. Yeah, this week's been a bit chaotic for me. Like, every morning I've woke up and I felt it's the day in front, not the day we're on. It's been really odd. But it has been good. It's been a really good week this week. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the streams. We are back on farming today. We are in April and we've got a lot of planting to do. Managed to get on last night and get all the dailies done and out of the way, which is great. If anyone wants to hop on the farm today and you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube channel member, you're more than welcome to. And if you want to do VC, we can as well. There's plenty for you to do. There's mowing that needs doing. We've got all the planting that needs doing. We've then got rolling that needs doing and fertilizing that needs doing afterwards as well. Morning, Excalibur. You know, one day you're going to come in, Excalibur, and you're not going to say something stupid. That day isn't today, but one day you might. One day. I'm just going back through your previous messages because I thought it was you. After the baby goes for a nap? No worries, Scandra. No worries, dude. Like I say, we've got a lot that we've got to get through. We've got veggies that need planting. We've got corn that needs planting. We've got other stuff that needs planting that I can't remember. Sorghum. No, soybeans. Soybeans need planting today as well. Morning, Kai. How you doing? All the grass needs mowing and taken to the fermenter and the dryer. We don't need to worry about sheep just yet because I've got all the meadow. We've got road salt that we need to sell, which is coming from the lime. I don't know if Nate's here, but I checked this morning and that's where it's coming from. It is the lime. We've got dailies that need doing. Things need moving. We're busy. The farm is doing really well, and the loan has been completely paid off. The 2.6 million loan or whatever it was we had has now officially been paid off. So we are saving 40 grand a month, which is huge. I'm doing really well, thank you, Kai. Yeah, I'm doing really well. We've still got finance going out. But I don't think we've got finance going out for that long. We'll have to keep an eye out. I know we're paying a lot in vehicles and stuff. Nice bits and pieces dinner. You can't go wrong with a bits and pieces dinner. Picky tea, I think is what me and Chu call it. Picky tea. Love it. So, on the note, we are on 39 of 45 subs. If we get 6 more subs, I will do an art giveaway. We are 200 bits away from a sticker party, and the support this month has been absolutely insane. Thank you so much for allowing me to continue doing what I do full time. I appreciate you all tremendously, I really do. I've got one more piece of art to do from the weekend. I've just got Nate's left to do. Everybody else is done. And then if I can get it done tonight, hopefully I'll be able to get it posted out Saturday or Sunday. Or Friday. Friday, Saturday or Sunday. It'll be one of them. But hopefully I'll get that sorted. I know what I said, Excalibur. you don't have to explain what you said. But it's the way you say it. You're like, oh, you enjoy chaos? Question mark. Like, chill out. Alright? Seriously? Put it out. Anyway, as we were saying, See, I'll get those posted out this weekend, hopefully. Well, catch what you can. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's really good, Cage. Catch what you can. Just go through the cupboards and see what you can get. I like it. That's a good name. I do like that a lot. Yeah, there is a new game that I've spotted. We might be playing it next week. I'm gonna look at their drops and see if I can get it from that. If we don't get it from Keymailer first, and we may be streaming it. If we get it on their drops, we'll be streaming it next week. If we don't get it on their drops, I'll just put it on YouTube. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It looks really good. It gives me fuck. What was the one that was really popular that was like a roguelite? And it was all about the Greek gods. Can anybody remember from that description? Because I can't remember what it was fucking called. But it was really well, and then it came out with the second one, and that got really good reviews as well. Do you remember what it was called? No, not Stray Gods. It's a big thing because it was on Xbox, and it literally overtook everybody. And you had a storyline, and it was really cool, really well animated. And I can't remember what it was fucking called. That's going to really bug me. No, not God of War. God of War's not a roguelite top-down. Come on, Cage. God of War's like a fucking full-on RPG. It's not a top-down roguelite. No, not Age of Mythology. You're way off base, Cage. You're way off base. Let me have a look. Again, roguelite top-down. Age of Mythology is not a roguelite top-down. God of War is not a roguelite top-down. Like, genres, Cage. Do you know them? I can't remember what it's called, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. This is going to really bug me. Because I think I had it on Xbox. I don't think I had it on Steam. Let me Google it. Roguelite ARPG Greek gods. Hades. Yeah, Hades and Hades 2. Yeah. So it's like that. Literally, the first thing that come up on Google was Hades. Or not on Google, Microsoft Bing. But yeah, no, Hades. So it's like Hades, but not. Because it's different developers and stuff. It's called Hell Clock. Hell Clock is what it's called. It's on Daredrop, so I'll hopefully get a key through that. I've also applied for it through Keymailer, so I might get a key through either of those. But yeah, no, it does look really good. Genuinely looks really good. So I'll try that. All the other games at the minute on Keymailer are just more shop sims or just games that don't look very good. So I don't know. Like, I want to get a video out tonight. But I'll have a look. There's a couple that I can claim on Keymailer, so we'll have a look. We'll go through that. How you doing this morning, David? Are you well? Hope you're good. But yeah, right. Are we jumping in? Have we all got our drops in, by the way? I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all, David. Thank you. Morning, Nate. How you doing? So yeah, Nate, it was the lime, by the way. It was 1000% the lime. I checked the farm production and checked like what each thing produced, and yeah, that's what it was. It was the lime. So I'll get that sold this morning. I'll get all the dailies done first, and then we'll crack on and get everything else sorted. Right, last chance for drops, and we're going to start them off, and then we're going to jump in and we're going to get sorted. All right. I think we'll be doing trucking tomorrow. Last night something came up. It's so good, man. Like I said, like literally, it was just that to do. So it's not the end of the world, you know. I literally got everything else done last night on stream, which was really handy. I do want to check the grain elevator because I want to see what else we need, since it took pretty much everything again. All right then, Cage, do you want to get the drops started, my dear? Get this on, and then let's hop in and see what else we can get done. It is raining here again today, and you know what? I've never been happier. Not me getting hit in the ear. Well, we had a couple of lands. A 1.10 is kind of impressive, I'm not going to lie. Kinda not going to lie. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're welcome. Yeah, your caps are all over the place, dude. It's fine. Your caps are all over the place, and that is A-okay. You did land. You landed better than Nate. You landed better than Nate. Not that that's saying much. Right, let's go. Let's do this. We got so much to get through. Right, so first things first, we're going to take care of the animals. I need to go and get some more pig food, but I'm fairly sure we got some in stock, haven't we? MNOP. Do we have pig food in storage? Does it show us? No, it doesn't. I really need to find what the mod is called for the stock check, so I can do this a lot easier. Also, I want to move the carrots across to the canning factory if we need to. We could probably move some of them across. But yeah, we'll get the pig food sorted. Any TMR we've got, we can move across. I'm not too worried about the sheep and grass. Actually, do you know what? I might not bother with the food this morning. I might do that last, because they've got enough. As long as we get that done before the end of stream. And if Scandra hops on, I can get him to do that first. So that's fine. I want to check the state of this real quick. Oh, look at that! We got a little donation box. How cool is that? That's awesome. I like that. Still need more long planks. We need like 2,000 liters of long planks to be fine with that. Very cute, yeah. Like, you got little donation boxes and thank yous all around. I like that. That's cool. So yeah, that's coming on really well. That is coming on really well. I'm very excited to see when that's finished. It's going to be great. Jobs then. What needs doing first? I might crack on and get all the planting done first and do the dailies last, because otherwise we spend 2 hours doing dailies and then we're in a big rush to get everything else done. So we need to plant carrots, corn, green beans, parsnips, red beet, soybeans. Just a few things then. Soybeans are going on 76 again. Corn's going up here. I think we'll do these two as green beans again. That one can be soybeans as well. And then we can do... like, these are pretty big fields. We could probably do 1 parsnips, 1 red beet, 1 carrots. And then just split all these up to be different things. It means we're going to be running around like a mad-ass fly all fucking year. But at least then we'll have loads of veggies. Like, if we get all these big fields sorted. Is there anything on this? No. Needs lime, needs ploughing. I might... what's this one? Oh, we've got green beans on this one. Okay, well, we'll buy that one as well then. Because green beans are a good earner. We'll get that one going. Hello, Tote McDancer. How you doing, man? Yeah, so we'll get that one, and that's more green beans. And that'll be 3 fields of green beans we can do. We'll buy field 90 if we get everything else planted today. What's on 86? Sunflowers. Go on then. Boom. Wait, that was how much? Oh, because that's all of that woodland. Oh. Nay, I might have just spent all that money. It's fine. We'll make it back, Tote. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, Totem, at all. It's just really funny that I bought it. And, yeah. Morning, Fire. How you doing, dude? Right. Okay, cool. So, we've got more sunflowers, though, which is good. That's never a bad thing. If we start with veggies, just because they're closer, and I can work stuff out from there. So we'll do veggies first. We'll get in the 8R because we'll want that big tanker. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. How's your stream? I saw you doing some Apex. You'll be on shortly as well. No worries. There's plenty. We'll get you doing the dailies, and then I can crack on getting the main stuff done. But yeah, how was Apex today? How'd you get on? That is not what I want. I don't want the trailer. We're not doing trailer stuff right now. We can start with parsnips. That's fine. Not many wins, but some good games. Hey, if they were good games, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're enjoying, and with a game like Apex, as long as you can see how you're getting better and improving, that's what matters, surely. KG, you hopping on the farm as well today? We're getting an all hands on deck situation. Sure am. Beautiful. I will hop into Discord VC in a second then. When I get to the right place. Right then. Into the Discord so people can when they're ready. I'll pull you up, Fire, once you're, or I'll get Cage to pull you up once you're actually in the game. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, that's why. Told me you had the wrong thing selected. Well, without telling me you had the wrong thing selected. Is that working? There we go. Now it's working. Sorry. That's fine, man. You do you. You do you. You will have a Colossus update to do. Because they added a water tanker or something to the mod last night. So I updated that, got it all sorted. Did that whilst on stream on TikTok just before I ended. I was like, if I do it here, then I'll know that one, it's done, and two, that the server's actually up and running. Oh, I've got to test the sawmill as well. I've got to test something in the sawmill. So I'll be doing that later. Doing mods or jump in Discord. No worries, Cage. No worries, my dear. Hello, lesbians. How you doing? Welcome in. The farm's going all right. We've just started. I've just spent 800 grand in the space of 2 minutes, as you do. But we are now debt-free. We are, well, semi-debt-free. All of the loan has been paid off. We've still got a load of finance coming out each month, but for the most part, we're all sorted. We've got 2 new fields, one of which is huge and will give us loads of logging to do. I wish I had 800k IRL to blow like it was nothing, trust me. Trust me on that. But no, we're planting veggies today. I want to make sure we've got enough to last us all year. Again, the Discord overlay isn't working with FarmSim for some reason. I don't know why. Let me restart it, see if I can get it to work. Where's Game Overlay gone? There it is. Love how it just says it's currently initializing. There it is. Working. Got it. Sort of. No. It's really weird. It's now not working again. I don't know. It's Discord isn't liking Farm Sim apparently. Discord and Farm Sim, not a fan. He is currently still walking around, but I'm sure he'll let you know in a second. Hey, Cage. Oh, no, it is there. It's just at the very top. Right, I see. It's just decided to move itself instead of being at the middle like it should be. I don't fucking know. This is a bit where we find out that Cage is having issues as well. But have you tried opening Discord as admin for the overlays? No, because it's just Farm Sim, it doesn't work, lesbians. Like, and it's working now, it's just it decides to be weird sometimes. It's got nothing to do with it being opened as an admin or not, it's just that they've changed it. They've made it, in a way, better, but whenever Discord or anybody changes anything these days, it breaks like 20 gazillion other things.
What?
There she is.
I can hear you fine.
Good. Your first job when you get on the farm cage is going to be grabbing a trailer and moving the carrots from storage to the canning factory for me, please.
Okay. Either of the two trailers? Or the bigger one?
Take the smaller one. Because there's only...
Okay.
There's less than 200... Basically run off the fact if there's less than 200,000 litres, or 250,000 litres, take the smaller one. There's no point in taking the bigger one.
Okie dokie. It's just loading up the server now.
Cool. There it is. There it goes. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing, dude?
Howdy, Hath.
How the devil are you, sir?
Wow, it's taking its sweet ass time.
Always does when you first join, especially if you've just updated a mod.
True. Yeah, true, good point. Alright.
The good morning is just like Robin Williams said in Good Morning Vietnam. You're welcome.
Where the hell did it put me?
I don't know. Where has it put you?
Did we buy another farm?
We may well have done with the field I just bought. Yeah, why? Where are you?
Yeah, put me at that house. I'm on... just at the houses below 87.
Yeah, that'll be why then. That is indeed a cage you can hear, Adam. Yep. I will get around to selling all them and making some money back then. We're still making 30 grand an hour though. So, I mean, I'm not really too worried.
It was the tiniest of chicken coops. Probably can't use.
You say you can't use it.
I don't know if we can.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, sweet.
I'm not going to because it only holds 20, but you can.
Yeah, it's no point.
I think what I'll end up doing is probably selling it and then either adding more animals or using the space to put some more mushroom things in. Probably go with mushrooms just because the animals are proving a little bit difficult to keep fed at the minute.
That's fair.
How was movie night last night, Adam? If you went, what'd you end up doing? Did not like Twitch the last couple of weeks. That's fair. If it wasn't for the fact of all of the resource issues I'd had, I'd probably be on Chrome myself. There are some definite benefits to having Chrome, but I mean, now I've changed all the OBS settings, I might be able to go back to Chrome instead of Bing or Edge. Like, Edge is alright, but the lack of extensions is definitely a problem. Like, the whole muting the tabs instead of like the site sort of thing is fine, but the symbol is really hard to tell, really hard to read what. Like, you can't tell whether it's on or off because it's a really horrible colour. Plus, I like having the thingy extension. The pronoun extension.
That is a handy one.
I don't know. I might re-download Chrome. Like, I'll keep Edge, obviously, but I might re-download Chrome and see how it runs.
I've got both, and then I've also got Opera as my main one. Opera GX, the game.
I mean, everything's running better anyway since I deleted all that data from my C drive. Still can't believe that was on. Still can't believe that was on. I told you about it yesterday, didn't I? 32 gigs of info just for the hibernation file. It's like, what the fuck? And why it's on by default on a fucking desktop is beyond me. On a laptop, I sort of get. But on a PC that's plugged in, like, just no need for it. I've already planted there.
It's a bit silly.
I can't tell because of the fucking... Yeah, I have. The shadows make it really hard to tell whether I planted there or not. Cancelled. I'm just too exhausted. That's fair. That's fair, dude. Fire's on. Do you want to drag him up?
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll drag him on, alright.
It's fine. He might not be very happy with me what I'm about to tell him, but it's fine.
Oh, that's cool, Hath.
And it makes little machines you put on pipes to take water leaks. Nice, man. Oh, that'll...
I'm scared.
You are going to be doing more logging today, sir.
To go clock out now.
I may or may not have just bought a field that has, like, a lot, and I mean a lot of trees. So we're gonna keep it as a tree land, but we're gonna cut all the trees down first and then plant ferns in so that we can then buy a what's it called, a proper tree logger thing for it. As much as I like the tree greenhouses, I like the idea of having a stockpile of actual wood as well, and it gives you all something to do, especially in the winter and stuff. So yeah, you are going to be logging today, so that is going to be your job.
Yeah.
Fill the sawmill and then fill the carpentry after. And I believe that you can then also fill the wood chip factory as well. So we've got 3 factories that have a lot of space for wood. So there you are. Crack on.
Have fun. Carrots.
I left the forklift at the sawmill last night just because I filled the trailer up with wood and it was like near the end of the TikTok stream, so I just left the forklift at the sawmill for now. If you want to go and pick it up after you've done all the logging, you can, but it's not really imperative. Now you stuff the gadget on your pipe, and then it will keep sending data to your server for 4 years, a couple of AA batteries. That's not bad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You have very intelligent, smart friends, Adam. You know how, don't you? I mean, you're friends with me, so kind of a given.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I will never pass up an opportunity to say how great I am.
Oof, I need to adjust my audio levels. Everything is very loud.
You need to keep the balance a bit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Adam.
Wait, why is...
Why are you so exhausted? What have you been doing? Is it just like the job hunt in general, or you've been doing other things to keep your time occupied?
You know, I wondered why my voice, like my audio thing looked so dead for like the meters moving on it. My Discord was coming through my game audio channel.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank God it's nearly the weekend. You had a rough week, sweet. I am also very much looking forward to tomorrow because Chew comes over and we're going over to hers for the weekend. So there's not going to be a TikTok stream tomorrow night, guys. I'm hoping to get a video out tonight. But depending on what we get done on the farm, I might scrap doing the video and do a TikTok stream instead. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't decided yet. There's not really any games that's screeching out to me, and the last couple of videos haven't exactly done amazingly. But I have got videos, like I've got games that are waiting to be covered, so I don't know, we'll decide. I've got so much to do. I've got to get either a video out, and I think I need to stick to what I said and do a video, then a stream, then a video, then a stream, because it's the healthiest balance I can do, I think. So I'm going to try and stick to it and get a video out. There is a game that looks like a horror that looks pretty good. So I might do that. I think it's called Necropholysis or something. I can't fucking pronounce it. So I've got that to do. I've got a load of laundry that I've got to hang up after stream. And then I've got to go through my clothes. Because I'm going to basically be splitting my clothes in half. So half of it's going to be at Choose and half of it's going to be here. Because obviously I spend a lot of time at Choose anyway. And it'll also free up some cupboard space so that she can bring some of her clothes over here. So she's got more clothes over here as well. So it's all about sort of dividing and sorting. But that's obviously going to take time. And then I've got some colouring to do because I want to get that done before tomorrow. But if I don't get it done tonight, I can get it done tomorrow because I'm not doing anything after stream tomorrow. I'll be setting up Monday's stream. And then that'll be that. So I can't remember what it's called, but it's something like that. It's about the dead. It's a game about the dead. That much I know. I know, combo searching for jobs, trying to get my daily routine going, getting up at 8, and to be perfectly clear, just surviving day by day, getting my ass out of bed 39 more times. You got this, Hath, and if you need to talk to anyone, dude, like I say, you've got the Discord channel, and my DMs are always open to you. You know?
Yeah, we're here for you, Hath.
No, carrots. No.
If I'm going to be doing so much logging today, and for future we could probably use it, would you be able to get the logging trailer for the semi? So that way I can transport more at once?
I mean, yeah, if you don't want to use the Volvo, I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's 26,000, so it's not that bad. Figure it'll be a future investment anyway, so.
I just heard Nate cry.
Because I'm spending more money, yeah.
Hey, I'm asking for a cheaper purchase, okay? If Az loved me, he'd be buying me a Ford, but I know he doesn't love me that much. Because it would clash with the rest of the green on the farm.
True.
Okay. There you go. We have a new trailer.
Thank you. I'm guessing it's Field 86 that you bought.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah, so there's a farmhouse down there that I'm going to be getting rid of, and apparently there's a chicken coop down there as well. But all of that Greenland, all those trees are now ours, so you can get rid of them as and when. Can I just say, guys, it's typical, right? I buy a brand new, shiny Volvo with a crane on it for doing trees and stuff. And this bitch is like, no, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use this £300,000 piece of equipment that you bought specifically for this job. No, I don't want to do that. No, I want a cheap, shitty £26,000 fucking trailer.
Fire is literally a basic bitch.
I am. I wouldn't even argue. If it were up to me, I could live the rest of my life on pizza and chicken nuggets.
That is terrible.
As basic bitch as it gets.
You were going to say something, Cage. What you broke?
Nothing. Carrots are full in the canning factory. We got
Take them back to the silo and keep them there then.
8,328.
Yeah, take them back to the silo.
Thank you.
Then take the canola out of the silo and take it to the... Actually, no, keep the canola there because I'm going to be buying the oil factory in a minute.
Okay.
I just realised today that I've been sat there with not making any diesel because I forgot to turn the soybeans on. So they've been sat in there for ages. The crane in the Volvo sucks. I mean, it doesn't, but sure. It's because...
I don't mind it for the wood transport.
Yeah, it's because he's being lazy and he's putting super strength on. That's what it is.
Partly that, but...
Yeah, partly that, yeah. But I actually don't have any issues with the crane on the Volvo, to be honest.
I don't either. Like, I don't mind it, but like, I prefer it if the wood's already like cut to size.
Yeah, like give me the crane physics from, or the grip physics from Roadcraft on farming. I'll be happy as fucking Larry.
Same.
They're actually really fucking good on Roadcraft. But on Roadcraft you can't use sticks, which is a ball ache. But welcome to the channel, K-Mac. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day.
Taking all the ugly carrots home.
The ugly carrots got it. Also, if you want to, like, once you've done that, then if you want to just go around and top up the animal food, I'm fairly sure we've got pig food at the silo next to the pigs.
Yeah, I don't think I used it all last time.
And I added some more to it last night, so I think we've got enough to top them up.
Okay, cool.
Of difficulty of those chess puzzles, I don't get the 80 plus streaks anymore, but I still get well over 50% correct. They actually did lower the difficulty the other week, it turns out. Oh, there you go then.
As you want me to cut down some of the ones that are on 87 and 78 as well, like across from 86?
Just start with 86 first.
Alright. I can just kind of cut them down, like, both sides of the road as I go up the road.
Start with 86 first. Clear 86 out because it's a bigger area that is purely just trees. And it's a really awkward area to get around, so just do 86 first. We can figure out extras after. Start from the center and work out kind of deal.
Yeah.
But not for improvement. Well, that's it, innit? Like, the whole idea of doing those puzzles is so you get better every day and stuff, so that's fair.
If damage was realistic in this game, Az would be firing me right now. The tree totally didn't fall on the hood of the map.
I'm just gonna continue planting my carrots. Now that I've done about 1,000 or 10,000 of them, I kind of know what they want. The hardest thing with them used to be, what is this? Is it a mating pattern? Save your king pattern, a win piece scenario. What I got now is I see the puzzle, I know which one it is. Did you ever play that that chess game that I covered a while back, Adam? Where it was like blind chess? Because that had puzzles and stuff in it, and I think you would enjoy it. So, the main idea of it was that you had fog of war covering their side of the board. And so you had to play chess against the AI. And you would have to beat them to advance the story. So you wouldn't necessarily know what they were doing. It was. But it was really good, and then they had like different puzzles and stuff where you had to, you know, you had like, they weren't typical chess rules, but the pieces followed the rules of the chessboard. So you'd have like 3 knights or whatever, and you'd have to move your king to avoid checkmate and stuff like that. Really good. I can't remember what it was called though. I think it was Dark Chess. Let me open Steam, because that was on Steam, and I can have a look. But I really liked it. I haven't played it in ages. Yeah, Dark Chess. Came out in 2023. Last update was May 16th. So yeah. Dark Chess, dude. It's only a gig. 61 achievements. Looks really good. And on the store page, it is 11 quid. So it's quite cheap too. But yeah, I'd say check that out, dude. If you're looking for something that's challenging and, like you say, is hard, but also really fun and has like an interesting story, I'd try that one. Was Quantum Chess, and because of it, when you made a move, the piece could either up moving there or not. It was a complete mindfuck. Yeah, I bet.
Okay, pigs are fed. There's none left. I think the slurry needs to be.
Yeah, if the slurry needs emptying, take it.
Yeah, yeah.
There is space in the BGA for it, so yeah, do that.
I'll feed everybody first.
Yeah, feed everybody that. Don't forget you can check the farm productions for TMR as well as the mixer, but I don't think there are any in the mixer right now. Also, morning sheep, dude, how you doing?
Morning sheep.
Morning sheep.
Right, okay, so we'll go back to parsnips for the next one. I love how little seed it takes to plant the root veggies. Makes me very happy. You stick the fucking seed tank on the front, you can do literally the entire fucking map and barely use any. Jingle, you are so far off base there. I'd say you've missed about everything, including boundaries, respect, not making assumptions, getting things completely wrong, being an all-round knobhead. I'd say you've missed about everything. To reiterate, guys, Cage is a lesbian. She's not interested in guys. She is, however, a moderator and close friend. I mean, Fire's in the Discord call as well. Does that mean I'm boinking him?
I'm just gonna say something. I'm just gonna say something. And all the guys on here that I classify as friends. Why would I want a man when I can get it from a woman and it's actually drama free? And I don't have to deal with men bullshit?
I mean, you say this, but the amount of lesbians that I know that have more drama
True.
than straight couples, right?
Good point, good point, good point. Good point.
But
Yeah,
either
look,
way,
I still
right,
still stand.
either way,
I
we're
don't
going to
have to
deal
do
with
men
the
bullshit.
complete dickhead troll move right now, right? Yeah, none of your business.
Correct,
And at the
right,
end of the
correct.
day, right? Couldn't hold it in. Learn some fucking self-control. Just straight up. You found a gold mine. No, what you've done is found a ban, sir, because I'm not about that life. We're not having drama today. So I will let one of the moderators claim it and put the reason as invading personal boundaries for kicks, because I guess that's what they're doing. Coming in for
Oh,
no
you
other
can do it.
reason, so
Kai, you can block them. I can't be bothered.
Hadam's done it. Hadam's done it.
Okay. Cool.
GG's Hadam.
Good work, Kai.
Head pats for Hallam.
I might have let them off if it wasn't for the, oh, I found a gold mine, which means that that's exactly what they're doing it for, so they can get fucked. First actual successful ban. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Adam. Well done.
Very proud of you, Half. Very
It's
proud.
been a while since we've had to ban anyone, to be fair.
True. Yeah, we actually need more hay in the mixer.
Yeah, well, we can't do that until we get the grass cut,
Yep.
so that's fine.
Exactly. Yeah. But I don't think the cows they don't really.
They've
need...
got meadows, so we're not in a rush for it, no.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know if we've got TMR at the farm production, though, so you'll have to have a look in the menu for that to see if we've got any
No,
there.
we didn't. No, we didn't.
Okay.
I had a look earlier. Yeah. Okay, so chickens need some. Pigs are done.
How is the grain mill doing? Sheep don't need doing because they've got meadow as well, so
Oh, that's right. True. Good point.
I'm not worried about them just yet.
Great meal. Great meal.
You did have them. You did.
We're out of barley, but I don't think we're. I don't know if we're growing any, or if we've got. any
We've got
stored.
98,000 litres in store, which is why I was asking. So, I'm not too worried if there's other things running in the grain mill, but what I want you to do is feed the chickens with the barley and then take the rest of it to the grain mill so we can keep going with flour.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're nearly out of wheat as well.
Yeah, so I mean,
We're
I
out of
don't...
sorghum.
You know how to
Yeah.
check the stocks, don't you?
Yeah.
Without the chock steak, yeah. So, yeah, we've got 98,000 litres, I think, of barley in the store, so just take that and feed the chickens,
Okay.
and then the rest can go to the grain mill,
Grain mill. Alright, cool.
because they're not going through it that quickly. We're in April. We'll be going through May over the weekend, and then Monday is June, so we'll be harvesting the new barley then.
You certainly did half.
I guess you could also consider Chew in there as well.
Yeah, actually. To a degree. Yeah.
Well,
Um,
yeah, but no. Like, at the end of the day, like you said, my relationships are nobody's business but my.
Exactly.
So if Chew wasn't mentioned, it's not.
Fair.
It's not anything to do with that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting talk about survival strategies the other day. The whole fight, freeze, fawn thing. Discussed how we react, and we both concluded if I get attacked myself, I do the freeze, but if someone goes up to my friends, I fight. A lot of people are like that, Adam. Thank you for the bless yous. I have taken my antihistamines this morning, but
Yeah.
the rain seems to bring it out really badly, which is annoying.
With that hat, for me, it depends. I have actually not hit, but dug my fingernails into one of my friend's ears who was being a dickhead while he was drunk, and he pulled a large chunk of my hair out, and he was lucky that's all I did.
I'm a hothead.
Suffice it to say.
I'm a lot better than I used to be, but I'm a hothead. If somebody slights me, then I tend to go full hammer of gods on them.
I can do either one. Like, that one really, really annoyed the shit out, like, really, really pissed me off, and I really could have hit him, but I decided not to.
It's fine. All good.
You know, moderation. But
Yeah, you have to put a moderation on your violence, you know?
exactly. But usually I actually go the biding my time method, or like letting them fuck up themselves more.
Yeah, giving them a throat to hang themselves is generally a good way of doing it. If you've got the patience.
Yeah, I usually don't have the patience, but
I like to say I don't, but I have far too much patience for bullshit. That
How
I
to
really
let the
shouldn't
Wookiee win. I like that, Adam. That's good. This is going to be really annoying to harvest, guys, and I apologize that, but it's also the easiest way of making sure that we sift and separate and plant evenly, so be a lot of darting over the map next week. So the plan will be Monday we'll be farming because we'll be harvesting the barley and prepping the fields. Tuesday we'll probably do roadcraft. Wednesday I want to say we'll do farming, but we might be doing that new Hell Clock game because it says it's like 5 days away, so it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday when that comes out. And then Thursday we'll be doing it. Like, if we don't do Hell Clock on Wednesday, we'll do Hell Clock on Thursday, which means we'll do farming on Wednesday. If we do Hell Clock on Wednesday, we'll do farming on Thursday because it's July, so there's going to be a lot of harvesting available. And obviously field prep because we want to get the canola in for August. So yeah, it's going to be a busy week next week for sure.
I knew you weren't calling me a Wookiee, but if you were, I actually wouldn't take it as a slight.
I got an email this morning, guys, for a quote-unquote paid collaboration for this block game thing, right? Didn't address me by name, which always winds me up anyway. Although it's not as bad as the YouTube fucking email I got that literally didn't bother to take out the insert creator's name thing, which was hilarious. But anyway, this paid collab. But, oh yeah, we want you to do 10-second videos on the game, which is, you know, 10-second videos. Like, the fuck are you gonna say in 10 seconds? To promote it. Like, right. Give us your stats. They wanted to know, like, the most watched countries and stuff. And we'll come up with, you know, we'll let you know the details. I'm like, right, no, I'm not giving you any statistics until I know what I'm signing up for.
Fair.
And they were like, okay, cool. We want you to do anywhere between, I think it's like 5 and 20 videos a month or something, or 1 and 20 videos a month for $5 a video.
Fuck off.
Even if it's a 10-second short, $5 a video, which means I can make up to something like $25 for, or $250 if I do the maximum amount of videos every month. And then I can win, quote unquote win, a bonus extra $1,250 possibly. I'm like, right. They're like, just add us to WhatsApp and we can deal with details. I'm like, and I'm done.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. My dad was looking for a job, and he contacted this place. It was data entry. So right away, when you hear that, it's kind of like working from home data entry is kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
Sound.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And I just happened to overhear my mom and him on the phone, and I heard my mom mention them paying him in crypto, and I'm just like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
no.
gonna step in here.
No.
And after I told, like, I straight up went out to the living room, and I'm like, he needs to stay the fuck away from that. Crypto is bullshit. And he looked into it and believed me and, like, realized what I was saying was true. And then I hear that they were contacting him through WhatsApp.
Oh, God.
And I'm just like, yeah, that's how you know it's bullshit.
Anyway. So yeah, I promptly ignored the rest of that email because one, they're not paying me fairly competent, like, at all. And two, no. Exactly, K-Mac.
Well,
exactly that. Like, it's one of them where crypto could have been something kind of cool and amazing, but it's just so fucking dodgy, and people have lost millions because of hard drives that have, you know, been thrown away or whatever, and fucking... Then you got meme coins, and Trump's fucking got his name on it. It's like, nah, I'm good.
It's so hard to figure out. It's why, like, with the money that I've invested in that, I just stay away from it.
Yep.
And it's
Yep.
too volatile.
It is. It's way too volatile. It's not stable enough. And, like, the thing is, people are just making up crypto as they go along. And, nah, I'm good.
Well,
Don't get me
apparently
wrong,
now-
I don't think physical money has a place anymore. And we've discussed this already because everything is done electrically anyway. Like, the whole idea of printing money now is absurd to me. It really, I don't know why we're still doing it. Like, realistically, you can pay people whatever you want, but it's all done electronically. Like, there is no... Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't tap a card, or... It's just, it's weird. And the reason why they keep printing money is so that they can keep their arbitrary wealth for their arbitrary values, which allows the rich to stay rich and the poor to stay poor. And if they if they did away with actual physical currency and just... Do you know what I mean? Like, if they got away with physical currency, just stayed with the electrical side of things, poverty wouldn't be a thing anymore. But then it wouldn't have any like actual value anyway, so it's all fucked.
Yeah, because all money is these days is just a number.
Yeah. It is. It's you've worked, so here's this electronic number, and then you can use that to buy things. But it's just weird.
Well, apparently they're going to allow, and I don't know how the hell this got passed. They're going to allow mortgages in Australia to be Bitcoin.
Of course they are, because they're greedy fuckers and they know it's volatile and they know that if they get enough of it, they can, again, control the market. So that's all it is. It's not... It's not surprising.
I don't know how it got passed. No, I'm not surprised. I don't know how it got passed, but well, I know how it got passed.
An organisation is having a massive campaign to make it possible because seniors find cash easy to use and they're just not accepted anywhere anymore. Yeah, there's like it used to be. Do you remember when it used to be a case of you go to a shop, it would be like card not accepted, and that was quite common, and now it's the complete other way around. No, it's not.
Yep.
Exactly, K-Mac. But the point we're making is it's not that crypto's not going to be used for that, but it's the fact that at the minute the government Federal Reserves is basically crypto.
Yeah.
Because it's all electronic, you don't fucking see it anyway. It's all imaginary.
Yep.
We're going to do carrots next.
I'm going to go get that slurry, and the BGA needs some.
Yep, no, take the slurry and then just store the rest. I think we've got like 580,000. In fact, if you want to sell the slurry because we are making enough of it, feel free.
Okay.
We don't really have anything else that we use it for outside of fertilizing, but again, I don't mind buying solid fert because you go through the slurry when you use it as fertilizer so fucking quickly.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, because I put the slurry in.
You did, you put it in the silo. We've got like 600,000 litres and I'm still taking it from the 2 animal pens, so we might as well just sell it. We're only going to get about 4 grand a load, but we might as well.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah, take it from the silo to the sell-all container, quick trips.
Alright, cool.
Economy only exists because everyone agrees that we think it exists. As soon as any part of the pipeline decides to stop keeping up this appearance, the whole chain will fall completely. Yeah.
Exactly, huh?
Because, like, obviously, it all came about because we started trading. And then we saw pretty rocks in the ground and went, that's worth something because it's pretty. Right? It's not, like, gold isn't worth something because of its atomic properties. Right? Diamonds aren't worth something because of their atomic properties, because if they were, diamonds would be used for a lot more than fucking jewelry. It's literally, that's prettier than that. That's rarer than that, so we're gonna make that a thing. And it's like, no.
Yep. That weighs more than that.
It is, K-Mac. Like, the reason why it's so volatile is because it's not owned by anyone, quote unquote, right? Crypto is its own weird thing. But yeah, that's where wealth comes from. Is the fact that it comes from physical rocks in the ground that people then decided were worth something. Why are you not on? Here, no, it is. But in today's day and age, like, I don't know, I think that we should be at a point now where we can, or we should be able to not have like poverty and homelessness, and you know, housing shouldn't be a business, and I think we've just strayed so far off the path of what it should be.
Capitalism.
Yeah. Like,
We could have a really nice society, you know, nice countries, everything. No poverty, no war, no inequality. Yet.
it's all possible, but as long as like there's a few people that hold all of the quote unquote wealth, that's never going to happen.
Yep.
And it proves that bullshit is because Musk, who is like the richest man in the world or whatever, has enough quote unquote wealth to end poverty worldwide, globally, like a few dozen times. But the problem with it is that that money is all in bonds and, you know, it's in stocks. Like, it's not actually real money. It's just what he's quote unquote worth. So we actually physically can't do that.
Yep.
It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the solution is. I just know that I don't like the way the world is currently. At all. Like, the whole, like, like, Europe had the right idea. The EU had the right idea with making a single currency that goes across everything. So it's worth the same.
Agreed.
But the problem is it's only in the EU, so it still doesn't solve the problem because you've got other countries like the US, like the UK that didn't adopt it. It's worth so we can go to a bank and say, you know, I'm good for it and borrow like $1 billion. Exactly that, Adam. Exactly that.
And also, a lot of that wealth is not his, like, because, you know, they do personal wealth. Versus
Yeah, it's all
whatever,
of it.
right?
It's how they avoid tax and stuff.
Exactly. It's like, you know, Trump burying his first wife on his golf course. That was to avoid tax.
Yep.
Because
I
he
mean,
claimed it
fucking,
as
he's on a
military.
meltdown at the minute anyway, and he is fucking
Oh, it's
scary
fucking
to
awesome.
watch. Like,
He's running scared though.
of course he is. Like, for somebody
he knows
who,
he did it.
somebody who is quote unquote not guilty is acting like the most guilty man in the world ever, from what I've seen. How you doing, by the way, this morning, Mr. Yellow? I hope you're well. Like, it exists, but it doesn't exist. It's a scam created by Democrats, but it's boring to read, and you're an evil person if you believe it.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I love his latest. What was one of his latest responses to a reporter that questioned something about it? He looked at him and went, "Quiet, quiet, quiet," and that's it.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, are you a child?
Of
Yeah.
course he's a fucking child.
Actually, no.
It's
Child's
it's
got more
like
common sense than he
grandparents
does.
when the grandkids are over and they're trying to watch their stories.
Yep.
And the grandkids are making noise.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're good, Mr. Yellow. I'm glad you're well, man. Happy to have you here this morning.
Hello, Mr. Yellow. It's, I don't know. He's running scared.
Of course he is. Like, he's losing support from his fan base, and instead of acknowledging that he's losing support from his fan base because he's doing dodgy shit, he's just saying that his fan base aren't actual fans. It's like, what?
That's right.
Narcissistic cunt bollocks is what he is.
The moment I heard that he was getting back into office or running to get back into office, I knew if he got in, things would just be fucked.
Everybody knew that fire. Everybody apparently, except for the Americans, knew that was the case.
No, a lot of Americans did, but they were the ones who didn't vote for him.
Got
which is-
outvoted.
Yeah.
I still think the worst, and look, this is coming from a country where voting is mandatory. I still think the worst thing it is with voting is that it isn't mandatory. I think it should be mandatory because it forces you. You can still do a donkey vote.
There is a problem with that, though, right? Is if you are forced to vote, you're going to become more apathetic and less likely. Like, the way I see it, you're less likely to vote who you want to vote for. Instead of making it mandatory, you should make it to a point where people want to go out and vote. Because if people want to go out and they understand it and they want to and see that what they vote for makes a difference, then they're more likely to. If you force a vote, and I know that it may or may not work in Australia, it's what you do in Australia, but if you force a vote, then you'll get people, like you say, just making donkey votes, and it sort of makes a mockery of the whole process. The problem isn't forcing people to vote. The problem is the voting system itself. So in America, you've obviously got the two-party system, which doesn't really work very well. And over here, not only do we have a two-party system, but we've got a first-past-the-post system. And that is what causes the problem. It's why the voting demographic and the spread of the votes is so skewed. But the politicians don't want to change those voting rules and systems because it's how they stay in power.
That's true.
What is the point on voting anyway? The party leaders end up getting preferential votes anyway, so either way it's a terrible system. The point of voting is because if you don't vote, things like Trump happen. Right? Going out with the mindset of, oh, it's only my vote, or it's only one vote, or it doesn't matter because party leaders, like, that contributes to the problem. Like, your vote has power. Your vote has meaning. If you don't vote, you give up that power, you give up that meaning, and you're just bowing over to whatever happens. Are the systems fundamentally flawed? Yes. Do they need improvement? Also, yes. But if you don't go out and do something about it, then nothing's going to change. Then that's your prerogative, Moss. That is entirely your prerogative. I think that it is the wrong approach, but it is your prerogative. It's your vote, your right to give it up. Right? I think that everybody should go out and vote. I think everybody does have a voice, and the sooner we realize that our voice has meaning and power, the better. But at the same time, like, I can't force you. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to force you to go and vote. But yeah, it's one of them. Kind of funny, it was messing with MAGA a bit, and MAGA was so shocked. The rest of us are like, oh no, Trump is like a fucking baby, and now you're the ones that notice. See the Trump you're seeing now? That's the guy the rest of us. Yeah, it's the one that we've all seen.
Yeah.
It will make a difference, exactly. And it's like, it's been proven in some of the swing states in America as well, how fundamental a vote is when there's been like literally 200 or 300 votes in it. Your vote 100% will count and will make a difference.
I mean, the American system is way more complicated than it needs to be.
It's complicated like that on purpose, like the whole electoral college and stuff, and the popular vote. It's mind-boggling. But then the first past the post system isn't ideal either. So
True.
I don't know. The biggest problem with democracy, as much as democracy is needed for, you know, fairness or whatever, is the biggest problem that democracy causes is that it causes compromise, which means all the time there's going to be somebody that isn't happy. But the only alternative to that is authoritarian, which means that you're going to have one lot of people that's always happy and another lot of people that are never happy, which is equally as bad.
Which is what America has right now.
Myself, what I'm going to do next election, because I think every single option isn't more or less or evil. They're all shit. They are all shit at the minute.
Yeah.
For sure.
The thing is also they're all okay, the majority of them, they're too old.
Oh, in America, they for sure are. Like,
100% in America.
they definitely are. There should be a limit. Like, a lot of people are fighting for a limitation on how old you have to be. I mean, the last two fucking presidents we've had in the US should have been a fucking nursing home.
Yep.
Like, Biden was better than Trump, but he should have been in a nursing home. He's not fit for office. Trump definitely isn't fit for office. Like, why are the two best candidates in the fucking world? Obviously, we had Kamala Harris, who was a lot better candidate. But why for the last two terms or whatever, did we have candidates that were older than most people's grandparents running for office? Because the problem is, when you've got somebody that old in, or if you have somebody running for that long, like the Supreme Court justices, then they're going to be so out of touch with how times are. And that's why we end up with things like Roe v. Wade getting overturned and reproductive rights being challenged and, you know, going back on like gay marriage and stuff. Like, if you've got people that are from a different generation and a different era running things, then things are not going to get better because they're going to run it how they, you know, used to run it or whatever from back in their day when things were arguably a hell of a lot worse.
100%. And, well, I mean, okay, so for instance, here in Australia, our Liberal Party, which I don't know what that is in, that's the Democrats in America, I don't know what it is in the UK.
It should have been Labour, but it's more likely to be Lib Dems or the Green Party or this new party that Corbyn and what's-her-face are on about starting up. Because Labour is no longer are no longer left-leaning, so it should be Labour. It should be centre-left with Labour, but it's not.
Yeah. So the Liberal Party, run by the leader was a guy that Australians not so affectionately call even now, Mr. Potato Head.
Mm-hmm.
Because he looks like Mr. Potato Head, or Timu Trump. That was our choice, or the current Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Which is Labour. Now, much of a muchness, Labour, better. 10 times better, right? Didn't want to take away all our rights.
Yeah.
But at the same time, because Labour won with a major
majority,
like nearly 100%. I'm
yeah.
not joking. It was like fucking insane. They've kind of gone more centre than left. It's very interesting. I mean, look, I have no problem with them.
Yeah.
They seem to be okay for me, you know. I don't like some of the things that they're doing in regards to superannuation, which is our retirement, that kind of stuff. But
yeah.
But the thing is, like, the only person that the Liberals could think to put in after this guy lost them the election was to put in a woman who they all hate and everybody else hates.
Yeah, when they choose, like, this is the thing, when they choose like leaders that are not like that aren't put out for it, or that are not a people's favourite and doesn't have any like, it's just a recipe for disaster. Also, K-Mac, to go back to what you said about like choosing counters and stuff, generally speaking, election fraud and false counting of votes and stuff is very, very rare in the Western world. There are obviously countries where it does happen, and you know, but generally speaking, ballot counts, it's very rare that you come across that. Like, voter fraud and election fraud and stuff isn't it's not something that you shouldn't not be cared about, because you should care about it and you want that integrity. But realistically, if you look at the stats, that's not the problem. The problem is that enough people don't go out and vote. That's the real, like, crux of it. Like, look at the last general election, where it was arguably one of the most important general election of recent years, and still only about half the population that were of legal age and able to vote went out and voted. Now, a lot of that was down to, you know, the needing of ID and things that they brought in.
What kind of ID do you need to vote? Just a driver's license?
Driver's license, passport, like legal documentation, essentially.
Yeah, okay. So same as us, yeah.
But like that, there's a lot of things wrong with that as well, because it's about voter suppression, right? So politicians that feel they might be losing employ different tactics to ensure that they stay in power, and straight up voter fraud is not often one of those things, because it's much easier to make it harder for people to vote than it is to rig the election, if that makes sense. That's why you get things like gerrymandering in the states and things like that, because it's easier to do that to secure your votes than it is to just straight up cheat at the election. There's too many safeguards in place, there's too many laws, too many restrictions that just makes it not worth your time when you can do other things legally to just make it harder for people to vote in the first place. Also, Hatham, do you want to go over to YouTube and just remove the moron for me, please? Thank you. Are we doing anything on 43 yet? Not, so we'll pass next down here. Thank you, Hatham.
Have we nearly got every field?
Yeah, we've only got like 4 or 5 fields that we don't have yet.
Cool.
Report it as well for me, Hatham, please. Thank you. Well, the principle are correct. Yeah, they do. Always about blaming the other party instead of focusing on policy. It is very... It is. I get it,
That's
Moss.
true.
I get it. Like, there's very little accountability and actual policy changes that come in, and then it's a mess. Like, it is a mess at the minute. The entire world's in a mess at the minute. But we've got until 2029. I hold out that Labour can start doing the right thing as opposed to just being the red Tories. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think the Tories are like our liberals, I think.
Yeah, the fact that you say you're liberals and they're the right wingers is just fucking mind-boggling to me.
They're not fully right-wing. Well, they are going that way. Right-wing party, I would actually say, is One Nation. And as much as Clive Palmer tries to get his, God, I can't even remember what his damn party was called. To be a majority party.
Like, at the end of the day, you can tell from the policies whether they're right or left wing. What they're called is irrelevant. And the important thing is, like, you can be a little bit right wing, of course you can. Like, there are things that, you know, there are policies that both sides of it do make sense, but it's making sure you don't go from right wing into bigotry and fascism, which is what it seems to have become, which is just weird.
Yes.
Such a weird thing that you want to align with that, but here we are.
Nobody's learnt from history. Or certain
It's
people
very rare that that happens, K-Mac. Like, you get bad actors in all of them. But, I mean, in case you hadn't told, I'm very left-leaning. You know, as statistically most of the UK is, you know, I believe that everybody should have a right to exist. I believe that trans rights are human rights. I believe that people of colour deserve to have equal footing with white people. I believe that LGBTQIA+ is important and should be acknowledged. I believe that women should have reproductive health rights. I believe that women should have equal rights as men. I don't believe there should be a pay gap. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in just basic human right things. However, I don't believe that hammering that into people is the way to go. I believe that if you see bigotry, you should call it out for sure. But if somebody's like slightly right-leaning or whatever, you shouldn't have to browbeat them down, because that's not going to change their way. Like, you should educate. You educate people on why trans rights are not a threat to women's rights, and trans rights are not a threat to you, and you know, show them statistics and like educate them as to why the things that they think might not necessarily be correct, and be open to being educated yourself as to why people who are on the opposite spectrum to you think the way they do. However, just because we all bleed the same, right, if we're cut or whatever, works to a degree. However, bigotry and open bigotry should not be defended against and cannot be reasoned with. Right? If you turn around to me and say that trans people shouldn't exist and they shouldn't do this and that, then we're not going to get on. We're never going to get on. And if when I educate you, your stance is still the same, then no, because you are, like, your opinions are based not in fact, they are based purely in hatred, and I have no reason for you to be here. Like, you won't be welcome in this space. I'm not... Tolerance is only tolerance when it's not at the detriment of somebody else, right? And a good example is 3 of us sat in a room, right? Person A is hitting person B, and person C sits there and does nothing. That means that person C is equally as guilty as person A because they didn't try to stop it. Whatever the reason, they didn't try. If person B did something to insinuate person A, then person B is just as guilty as person A because they started it. And it's working with that logic of, you know, is what they're doing harmful for no other reason than they just want to, in which case, you know, if they're doing something that's harmful just for the sake of it, and they're not willing to be reasoned with, the best thing you can do is just cut them from your life, because they're never going to learn, and they are horrible, evil people, and they do not deserve your time. Yeah, social media has definitely not helped things, sure, but that's not what we're talking about right now, right? That's a completely different issue. That's something else completely different, but it does raise a thing of people in public not wanting to help other people for fear of being ridiculed or worse, right? Because there are things that, you know, instead of being grateful for being helped, people are more likely to sit and say that they were being injured in some other way. So
okay, K-Mac and
right, Moss. Okay, so they're not bending a knee, Moss. That's not what they're doing. Wanting to be called by the correct pronoun is a simple respect thing, and pronouns have existed long before the LGBTQIA plus have made it known that they want their correct pronouns being done. It's just the same as you signing your form, as I'm assuming a cisgendered white guy, right? You signing your form as Mr. and then the interviewer, for example, if you're on a job form or whatever, insisting on call you Miss or Mrs. That would irk anybody, right? That would irk anybody, especially if you've made it known that you are a Mr. So it's not a case of them making you bend the knee. It's a case of making you respect their choice. Right? So if somebody tells you that, oh, I am she, her, then you refer to them as she, her. That's a respect thing. It's not making you bend the knee, and it's not affecting your life in a negative way because they have asked you to call them by the correct gender that they identify with. Right? And what you've just said there is very right-wing propagandal, where they're making it like a war, and it's not. They just want the respect that they deserve. Pronouns are not the big evil, right? Pronouns have always existed. They are not a big evil. Just, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody wants to be called a certain pronoun, just call them by the pronoun. Or better yet, if you really don't want to do that, if, for whatever reason, if you genuinely hate that that's a thing, just call them by their name. But pronouns are a thing. Pronouns have existed in language for a very long time. They're not this new thing. You have been calling people by pronouns, and usually their preferred pronouns, for a very long time. So just do that.
Exactly.
It's not a beating. It's not a war. They're not trying to make you bend a knee. They just want the respect given to them that they deserve. And if you can't do that, that's a you problem, and that's something that you need to work out.
As for people forcing things
Pronouns
on you,
as a weaponizing, they don't use it as a weaponizing tool at all.
no.
And if you feel like you have to walk on eggshells, again, that's a you problem. Right? If you feel you have to walk on eggshells around people, that's a you problem because of your own rigid mindset. It's not an attack. They just want to be called by their identity. That's it. They just want to live their lives. They don't want to be misgendered. It's not a war. It's not that you got to walk on eggshells. If you feel like you have to walk on eggshells, that's because of your own mindset. Like, it's not a big deal. If somebody tells me that they are she, her, or he, him, or they, them, I will just call them by that. It's that simple.
I do kind of understand Moss just on the fact that, like, a lot of people, not even just, like, with pronouns, in anything nowadays, everybody's so quick to attack someone for the minorest things instead of educating them on why what they did is wrong.
I
can
disagree slightly, right? It's all in context, right? If somebody introduces themselves as new trans, and we had this with Standard, right? Because it's why they've changed the username, right? Their username was quite masculine, and I'd known them as a man for a long time. It is a period of time to get used to. There is a transition period. And as long as you know and correct yourself when you do misgender someone, 9 times out of 10, most trans people are not going to care. They're going to understand. They're going to be forgiving and understanding. It's when people take it upon themselves to get offended for or on the behalf of other people, that's where the issues come in. So I get the whole being attacked thing, but at the same time, if you are doing what is right as a person, if you are trying, if you are making an actual effort to understand and be sympathetic to people, then you're not going to get attacked. If you are digging your heels in the sand and saying, well, you're not biologically a girl, so I'm not going to call you a girl, that makes you a bigot. I'm sorry, but it does. If you are not trying to understand and change your vocabulary and change how you use words and language to not offend someone, not misgender them, like, if you're not willing to try and do that, then you are the problem. And that'll be why you're being attacked. So it's generally, like, it depends how you use it wrong, K-Mac, right? Again, if you do it as a genuine mistake, 9 times out of 10, people are not going to pick you up on it, especially if you immediately recognize your mistake and just apologize. It's when you dig your heels in and say, well, I'm not changing it. I'm not going to call you what you want because you are not XYZ in my mind. That is when you are going to get called out because that is bigoted.
Mistakes happen.
Yeah, they do.
Right? And everybody knows that. But like I said, if you just keep doing it and doing it. Look, if you keep telling me I'm straight, and I'm not, very much not straight, I'm gonna really get pissed with you. I'm gonna nearly hit you.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it's like the example that I used. If you, as a straight guy, say that you are I am he, him, and you're talking to somebody and they constantly call you a she or a girl when you have said that that's not you, you're going to get pissed off. And it's exactly the same for a trans person. If a trans person says that they are she, they, or he, him, and you constantly on purpose misgender them, you are going to get called out, and rightfully so.
Yes. It's the same as dead naming somebody.
Yeah, dead naming's the worst.
I hate when people do that. You know,
I know it's a simplification of situation, but if I meet someone and they introduce themselves as Richard and they please call me Richard or Rick, but I go like, no, I'm going to call you Dick because I think I've got the right to. At the end of the day, I'm behaving like a dickhead. Exactly that.
That's exactly it.
I didn't put anything on thingy.
Exactly. Okay, dead naming is when the person's transitioned, they choose a new name of their choosing, what they want to be called. If you continually call them by their old name, so say, you know, I changed my name from Cage to, I don't know,
whatever. Like you, if you use the old, if you constantly use the old name on purpose when you know that they have legally changed their name, because it's often a big symbol. It's a big part of transitioning is them choosing a new name because it's them feeling comfortable with their new identity. You dead naming them is bringing back all of that time where they were, you know, oftentimes not happy, not comfortable within themselves, and it's just it's a really it's a really disrespectful thing to do. So yeah, dead naming is arguably one of the worst things that you could ever do to a trans person, and not just trans people. Like there are there's a lot of people that change their name for whatever reason.
Like,
and their reasons are valid. Like you can legally change your name, so not to the extent of a gender change. Exactly, K-Mac. So if you've got that personal experience that you can empathise with, then you can understand why misgendering, dead naming, and stuff like that is why it hurts so much, because it is a hurtful thing to do if done on purpose. So it's not a case of lefties and LGBTQIA hunting people for this. They're not hunting it down. They're not trying to trap you. It's that they are constantly demonized by the media for just living their lives and used as a scapegoat, often by right-wing media, to try and garner votes from bigoted people. And that propaganda is then fed into the machine to make people hate them more so that right-wing can then garner more votes. And that's what it is, and that's what it boils down to. That's the whole reason why there is this entire debate and culture wars in the first place, because people are being disingenuous with their reasonings to make you hate a specific group of people. We're seeing it cycled in the British media a lot because we're going on benefit scroungers again, and people, you know, demonizing people that are on benefits, even though statistics show that a third of people on benefits are already working, you know?
So the thing is, they started this with
the same thing. I'm going, if someone called me hetero, I feel the same thing. You're going to, Mr. Yellow, you're going to.
It's, you know, they started this with coloured people. Then they went to the gays and lesbians. And now they're going after transgender people. It's the same cycle repeating.
There are,
different,
Kai.
obviously different, but they've got, people of a certain mindset have always got to have somebody to hate.
Yeah, they have. And to your point, Kai, there are always going to be bad actors, right? Yeah. They're all always going to be bad actors, especially with benefits and things. But the problem is that if you actually look at the data, because of how hard they've made it to claim UC and things like that, and not only that, if you look at the actual spending, the amount of money that is spent on benefits pales in comparison to most other things that the government spend money on. It is so far down the list on how much money we spend on everything, but it's such an easy audience to target because, you know, it's the rich targeting the poor. It's one of the oldest cases of time. Like, it's infuriating because, like I say, a good third of people that are claiming benefits are also working. And if that doesn't tell you what the problem is, I don't know what to say, right? If you are having to claim benefits whilst working because you do not have enough money to pay your rent or buy your food, that is something fundamentally wrong with the system, that you are not being paid enough to live. So either costs need to come down or wages need to go up. But they won't because of capitalism and billionaires being paid off and all the rest of it. So benefits aren't the problem. The system where people are working and still not able to earn enough to pay for their bills is. I work and claim bends. Exactly. So, do you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have to.
It's
Right,
internalized guilt, Moss Frog.
Yeah, that's an internalized guilt, because nobody's making you feel guilty for that unless you are actively going out and calling Sally Dave on purpose. Right? They're not saying you can't live your life. They're just saying they want to live their lives too. And at the minute, because of the media, because of the right-wing propaganda, because of everything going on, they are unable to live their lives. They are having their rights taken away. They are having access to healthcare taken away. They are having, you know, they're being villainized and demonized as something they're not. And they just want to live their lives too. Right? So, I'm sorry you feel guilty, but if you're not doing anything wrong, if you are just calling people what they want to be called, if you are just gendering them properly, if you are doing the right thing, you've got nothing to feel guilty about. So why do you feel guilty? Ask yourself that. If you ask yourself why you're feeling guilty over pronouns, then you'll probably get more answers than you realize. Problem with that is people want higher wages, so shops have to increase prices to pay the higher wages. No. The problem is that shops have to raise their prices to pay their CEOs bonuses. If you look at any of the major chains, a lot of the money that is made from profits goes to CEOs and higher ups in bonuses and obscene wages. If you want a perfect example of that, look at the gaming industry. Because what happens is, you've got publishers who then get money from investors that then pay the CEOs massive bonuses, barely pay the devs make the game sells, but the game doesn't sell as much money as they were hoping, even though it made absolutely exorbitant amounts of money. And instead of paying the CEOs and the higher-ups less, they then engage in layoffs. And it is that cycle, because of the myth of perpetual growth, that is ruining the gaming industry today, and it's bleeding out into other sectors as well. The only reason why prices are going up are for stupid things like Trump's trade wars that he created out of nowhere, and tariffs, and CEOs funneling off all of the money and profits that they made with massive margins, and then they're funneling that cost down to the consumer to raise the prices more. So higher wages aren't the problem. Paying your workers aren't the problem. It's the fact that CEOs and higher ups have no cut-off point. Right? No cut-off point. If you limit the amount of money that a CEO can take home every year and get rid of bonuses and make it so that that extra money goes into the business and goes into paying staff, you will see wages increase without prices. In fact, you'll probably see prices fall. Because if CEOs aren't getting any extra money, they've got no reason to raise the prices anymore. Yeah, exactly. So they can buy houses and get tax write-offs and stuff. So no,
there's
raising
only one single company that comes to mind during this whole conversation.
Amazon.
EA.
Oh, and EA. Yeah. Well, no. One of the worst for it is Ubisoft and Blizzard. They're the worst ones for this. And the company, is it EA that do Marvel Rivals, or is that Blizzard as well?
I don't know who does Marvel Rivals.
But Marvel Rivals is a perfect example, right? Yeah, they're a perfect example because they were doing really well. They made shit tons of money. They were highest ranking on Steam or whatever. They took over Twitch. They bragged about how much money they were making, and then they still indulged in layoffs. And like a third of the team or whatever got taken out. So yeah.
Marvel Rivals is developed and published by NetEase Games in collaboration with Marvel.
So many problems with the sentence, but I don't want to sit and fight with it in chat. Just needed to say it. No, there is a lot of problems with that, Adam. So there are only two sexes, but genders is a social construct. So, like, if you've got a problem with that, then that's why you're feeling guilty, right there. And we're not going to have this. We're not going to have this debate on stream because, like I said before, if you truly believe that and you're not willing to be educated and you're not willing to go out there and have your education, then there's no talking to you, Moss. And this probably isn't going to be the stream for you. All right? I've said what I've said. I've said that you should respect people. If they want to be choosing, if they want to be called a different gender, then let them be called a different gender. Call them by their pronouns. And if you really don't want to do that because of whatever reason you've got and the bigoted feelings that you have, then there's no talking to you, there's no educating you, and you're probably not going to be welcome in here. But I hope you find your people. I hope that you have a good day, and I hope you have the life you deserve, because it is a topic for stream, because talking about it raises awareness for it, and I am not one to shy away from these topics, and I talk about politics all the time on here as well. There is nowhere that says it shouldn't be a topic for stream. I will always lay my political beliefs and my ideological beliefs out on stream because I want to build a community of like-minded people. There are many streamers that don't want to talk about it on stream, and that is completely fair and their right to do, but I have always spoken about this stuff on stream. Always. And I always will. Because it's important to talk about, it's important to raise awareness for it, it's important to stand up for what you believe in.
Oh, look at all that wine.
Wine. I mean, yeah, like, the key is to moderate it properly and to realise before something's about to get out of hand, if you like. That, we didn't do anything with that field. Okay, cool. I'll have to sort that one later. It needs mulching and stuff. I forgot that we bought it.
Yeah, with the whole like CEOs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
EA, Apex is probably one of their top games.
And that's why we moderate it properly, Kurzad. Like, I appreciate your opinion on it, but ultimately, it is my stream and I will talk about what I want to. You know, I've got some really good moderators, and I will, you know, they will keep chat in check, and if people get upset, that's completely fair. But ultimately, again, I'm not going to not talk about it, you know? So just because you don't think it's a topic for stream, that's completely fair, but at the end of the day, it's not your stream. So in the nicest possible way, I will be the one that decides what isn't appropriate for stream. And thank you for dropping it, Moss.
Can I quickly ask? Do you want me to take some contracts? Sorry, Fire.
No, go ahead.
No, you've moved all the slurry across, yeah?
Yes, correct. Sold it. Yep.
Right, okay.
BJ
What
and
you can do... I can't remember. Do you want to... Oh, I know what you can do. You can go and get all of the road salt and flog it from the farm production.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Matsy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Sorry, Fire.
No, you're fine. But with Apex, one thing that the game desperately needs is better servers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the tick servers that they have right now, but it's not the best for the game.
No.
It's just enough to be functional, but not like perfect.
Well, it's all about cutting costs, isn't it? This is Riverbend Springs, because this is the same map that we've had on the community farm since day one. Since we got servers from G-Portal, we have had this map running. We are currently on year 11. And we're making about 30 grand an hour. We're just planting all of the veggies right now.
I think with any game, Fire, as long as Apex has been going for, they cut costs because they don't want to spend money on it, which is just
but like
weird.
Yeah, been doing all right. Thank you, Matsy. Been doing all right, dude. You've not actually played Riverbend. Riverbend's good, man. It's all right. It's not too bad. Yeah, fire in the nicest way possible, mate. Chat is getting quite busy, and as much as I like the idea of talking about EA servers, it's probably a discussion for Discord. Yeah. Thank you. Because I'm trying to have a talk with chat, and you keep trying to talk over me.
Well, I'm trying to do my best not to talk over you. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, so conversations like that, you can either put them in Twitch chat or you can put them in Discord, mate, but not whilst I'm live.
Fair enough.
Need some ciggies? No worries, K-Mac. Good morning, Captain. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Hey, Captain Dave, Trucker Mystic, and Kurzad.
Oh, I keep calling him Matsy. I thought it was Matsy. Matsy, not Mystic. My bad, Trucker. I got the wrong Trucker. I thought it was the dude that made the map, not this one. Look, he's got the same coloured name, and it's Trucker M. All right. I just thought it was Matsy. My apologise. I do apologise, Mystic. I hope you're well. Doing well. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, dude.
Quite frankly, as I had to take a second look.
Yeah, apparently I didn't take a second look, and that was my bad. But no, Kurzad, this is a really good map. Like, this is the thing. Everybody just, like, avoids the Giants maps, the base game, for some reason, and they just want all of the modded maps immediately. And the thing is, like, they're good maps. They work. You know they're going to work because they're done by Giants. Like, everything melds together. There's very few bugs. You still get bugs, but they do work really well. So I like them. I like Riverbend Springs. It's a fun map. We've almost bought every field. I've spent far too much money. We're all good.
I enjoy it. Like, I'm running Canadian map and this map.
Oh, the
Always come back to
Nanfall.
this map. Yeah. Always
Yeah,
come back
see,
to
the
this map.
the only thing is that the maps are never quite big enough for my liking when the base game, but that's because they're cross-play. Going from a map like Oberthal to this one always feels like you're going to something small, although they have obviously done a really good job with making the maps feel bigger. Hello, Toon Dudette. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Toon, please? Good morning, Creever. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day.
Happy birthday, Toon.
Yeah, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, please, guys? It is Toon Dudette's birthday today. Hope you're having a good day, sweet. Hands out cupcakes with little candles. Oh yeah, we need to see fucking Spirit's cupcakes today, don't we?
You put any up?
Not yet, she hasn't. Just woke up? I mean, hey, if you can't have a lay-in on your birthday, when can you? Right?
Is the road salt in the warehouse?
No, it's at the farm production. Like I just said. Go to the pipe. There's a pipe on the left-hand side of it. You should be able to unload the salt in there and then sell it. It's not going to sell for a lot. I think it's like £100 per 1,000, but we should still like 84 grand that we'll get.
Something, we don't use it, so.
Yeah, we don't use it, and it's a byproduct from the lime, so. If once you've done that, if you check on the stone piles in the cement factory and the debris crusher, and then take that to the thing as well. Take that back up to the farm production, keep us going. What you got planned for your birthday then, Toon, my love? What are you working on? Mainly play Missouri map. I've not played the Missouri one yet. Because I've not played that one.
Alma, Missouri is definitely one of my top favorite maps that I've played.
A lot of people do like it. Like I said, I'm waiting for multi-map and Oberthal to come out, and or as I was saying on TikTok last night, a new map, one that I've not played before that does look really good. Probably go out, but not really decided. You got all day to do that, ain't you? Eh? So we're just planting a load of veggies right now, and I'm just deciding where they're all going. You're on Judith Plains, really nice map. I'm glad to see there's lots of nice maps out. Like, I had somebody last night in TikTok say that they didn't want to go to 25 because there were quote-unquote no mods on console.
Okay. So many things wrong with that sentence.
They were like, there's no tractor mods on console. So I went in and I showed them and I put it on crossplay and there was like 50 in each fucking category. I'm like, yeah, no mods. No mods on console. No, none at all. Alright, you've made your point. Yes, I have. And I will make it again.
Because I'm right.
Did contact the maker of it asking if I can update to 25 and it's on their list. Yeah, we know it's on their list already because they've got a website. Kai find it. They're working on multi-map first and then they're going to be doing Oberthal after, I believe. Like, I just want the power system. They've got it.
P7A3RRR just
RRRR player. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, like the power system that they had, all the different crops that they had and stuff, and the way everything just sort of worked, and there was everything on the map, and it was placed well and stuff. Just was beautiful. And I've said the second the Oberthal comes out on Farm Sim, we are switching to that as our new map. We just will. An English sign version. I mean, if they do, great, but it's not the be-all and the end-all for me. You know? You can still find them in the production list, so I'm not that concerned. So I've left the big fields because we've got plans for those. We need corn, soybeans, and green beans. And we've got one field of green beans already because I managed to buy one. Hehehe. Lower yield, but hey, it's another field. It's more things to work. We got fire logging away. And we got Cage doing all the dailies that I need doing. And once I've planted all these, I'll roll them just because. And then once they're rolled, I will fertilize them. But we'll do all that once I've planted all the rest of the crops. We'll get everything planted in the ground first, and then we'll get everything else sorted for after. They're testing the multi-map. Weren't they testing it for... Haven't they been testing it for ages, though? I could have swore the last time we talked about this, you said the same thing. been a while. It's been a while.
Doesn't the cell take salt?
Oh, no, it doesn't. So you got to go to the other one around the side. You know the one
Alright, yep.
with
The
the
little
doors? No, the one with the doors open.
Yep.
You got the little farmer's market,
Yep.
and then you've got the one with the
Yep.
doors open. Take it there. Good morning, Lucky Dave, and good morning, Grumpy. How we doing? Hope we're well. Is there any stream on the weekend and it's in German? Right, we want to go carrots for the next one.
Grumpy _up__ from _Twitch just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Rumpy. I'm not reading that out, Lucky. I'm sorry, dude. No. I don't read out shitty jokes. Get carrots in here. And yes, cheers, Grumpy. I hope you're well, man.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm all right. 31 grand from 80,000 litres. That hurts. that hurts.
Let's have a look at these rocker dudes. Fair pile.
Yeah, there should be. Like, it's been going for a few hours. Just take them. You know how to do it, don't you?
Yep, sure do.
Perfect.
Just checking the what do you call it? Say demolishing.
The
The other area.
yeah, the debris crusher.
Yes, that's the word.
You're an idiot. Why are you an idiot? What have you done? I mean, I'm sure you're not an idiot, but why are you an idiot? What have you done?
Oh yeah, that one's got heaps.
Yeah, they will. No, I take them up to farm production. I don't think the cement factory needs it.
Let me check. I'll check both. Cement could have a little, but not much.
If it's only got a little bit, then don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You
so
accidentally
you could,
deleted your 55-hour save game. Right, you might be able to get it back. Grumpy, you might be able to get it back. If you go to your documents, go to My Games, go to Farming Sim 25, and then go down to Save Games. You should see a backup for whatever save data it was. You should be able to get it back then.
Also, otherwise, if you have got your OneDrive turned on,
I do not have OneDrive
will
turned on,
be-
but that the way that I've said there should be enough. Like he says, he knows that way, so
yeah. Oh,
should be able to get it back. Not like you deleted a server or anything. That's really hard to get back. Not that I would know, obviously.
That's a shame when that happens.
Yeah, it's a real shame when that happens.
Yep.
No, you're all good, man. You're all
Somebody
good.
comes along.
I'm sorry you deleted it. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. So many carrots. Can you imagine if we didn't have the Colossus for these?
Oh god.
It wouldn't be good, would it? It would not be a good mix.
We'd all hate ourselves.
But it's fine, because look, the Colossus makes it better.
Colossus makes everything better.
Anything Colossus makes everything better. Love it when I press the button on my button box and it doesn't fucking do anything. There we go. Try this again. What's everybody's favourite crop? Like, I've got my favourite crops that I like for like beginner players and stuff, but what's your favourite crop? You have one that you like just because it makes you the more money, or what, chat? Let me know. What's your favourite crop?
I think for me, mine would be wheat.
You like wheat? You are a basic bitch.
Yeah.
Sugarcane. I mean, that's a choice.
Holy
It's
shit,
a
man.
choice, Moss. That's a choice. The one that makes the most money.
Going hard.
So, I mean, that's a weird one, Grumpy, because the problem is that they all actually work out about the same. The game has been designed with that in mind. So, like, there are definitely crops like peas and stuff that feel like they make a lot more money than others. But when you take into account the cost of the equipment you need to farm it, the amount of yield you get, like, you know, storage options or whatever, like, it works out pretty similar, especially if you then look at your productions and things like that and put them into a production. So wheat is only, what, about 400 per thousand? But then that will make a lot of flour that you can then use, as you can see from us, a lot of things as well. So it actually works out being quite a profitable crop because it's so cheap to put in, because it doesn't use a lot of seed, and you know, you can do it with a basic bitch harvester, and you know, it doesn't cost a lot to set up. So yeah, actually the profit margin is quite large on it. But then you've got things like canola, which again is cheap but lower yield and so pays more money. You've got soybeans, which are again fairly cheap to set up but very, very low yield. So to get money out of it takes a lot. So there isn't really, realistically, a crop that outdoes them all. You know? Like, you've then got animals which throw into the mix. So do you just do grass for hay and silage and stuff to make TMR so you can get the most out of your cows? Because obviously milk is a really good earner on this, especially buffalo milk. Speaking of, what are the milk levels like on the cows, Cage?
buffaloes at 20,312.
Mm-hmm.
Normal milk is the same.
Yeah, leave it then. I'm not going to bother selling the buffalo milk until we get like 60,000 litres so we can do a full trailer. And 60,000 litres is going to be about 300 grand. So I am okay to sit and wait on that one. I'm not exactly hurting for cash right now, so... You done the stones, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just at the farm production now. For some reason it won't take them. I think I'm just in the wrong area.
It's the bit in the middle.
Yeah, I know. That's where I am.
Have you got the trailer selected?
Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, there was something I was forgetting.
Look, I only know this stuff because I've done it 1,000 times, guys, alright? It's the only reason why I know exactly what the problem is from a brief description of it won't come up. Like, yep, no, make sure the trailer's just selected. The amount of times I've done that is simply not funny.
Alright, that's done.
I think then, in that case, you want to do the mowing?
Yeah, sure.
Because if you get all the mowing done and collected, then by the time we've done this and planted everything, then I can go over and fertilise every field that needs it. Every field should show us a stage 2 fertilisation that we own after today.
Grass?
All of it that needs harvesting.
Grass?
And yeah,
Yep.
just grass, because we've got
Yep.
the dryer and the fermenter. So collect it, put it in the dryer first, and then put the rest in for fermenting.
Okay. Can do. Also, back to your favourite crop. My favourite crop is the sunflower.
Sunflowers are pretty. Like, it made me giggle because on 22 somebody came in and was like, why do we wait until the sunflowers are withered before we harvest them? Why do we not harvest them when they're pretty? I'm like, because we're after the seeds. That's what we're harvesting. And that makes sense. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
So now what we're planting? We're planting veggies. So carrots, parsnips, and red beet so far.
Potato.
And we're switching them from field to field. And then we're going to be planting corn, soybeans, green beans, and I think there's one I'm missing, but I also don't think there's one I'm missing.
I can't remember.
I don't think we're missing one. So we'll get all them in the ground. You like driving?
I like driving through the sunflowers. It's cool. I think it's cool. And plus, also they look pretty.
They do. They look really pretty, especially on this one. But they looked okay in 22. So the carrots, forgot to save game after the harvest, now to harvest them again. Well, this is why we use the Colossus. Land full of trees on FS 22. Nice, nice.
Uninstall farm sim if he finished a field and then forgot to save and had to go back and do it all over again.
Been there many a time. The saves failed. The game's crashed. We've done it a couple of times. I think it almost made Nate uninstall. We had it with one of the fields before we got the Colossus. We were doing it with the base game equipment.
Definitely made Nate cry. Quite frankly, I think it made us all cry.
But yeah, so veggies aren't a problem because we got the Colossus, and the Colossus is amazing.
Colossus is a boss.
People I know keep remembering to telling me to save. I mean, I've got the autosave set on my single player saves to once every 15 minutes. The server's set to one every hour, and then obviously as an admin I can save both of them anyway, so. Why am I crying? Because do you remember when we did the veggie harvest on here? And then the game crashed and it didn't save it, so we had to do it all again. Oh, you got autosave turned off? Then yes, definitely remember to save. Corrupted your saves. I've never had that, thankfully. I've never had a corrupted save from autosave. Touch wood.
I can't tell you how many times I wanted to cry when I was younger on my GameCube because my Harvest Moon file just kept corrupting. It was the only game that would ever do it.
Sucks. And yeah, you did. I remember it because we then had to fucking speed up and crack on and get it done. It was a nightmare. It's funny, but it was a nightmare. Right. Up and deal with the 2 fields up the top. We're getting the cedar. Green beans I do with this. Use funny as a word there, would you not? I don't know. Your tears sustained me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking trains. Always the fucking trains. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna take a picture of something real quick. A nightmare? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. What do you mean?
Nate's still going to therapy.
Yeah, probably.
Thought as much, Nate.
In next farm sim? Anything I want to see in the next farm sim?
Tractor racing.
No. Hang on a minute. Why are we asking about the next farm sim when we are 6 or 7 months into the game? And they did a lot more. Yeah, this one came out in November last year. It's been out for literally like 7 or 8 months. Why are you already asking about the next game less than 7 months in? It's not a problem. I just want to know why, Moss. Like, you clearly don't own the game because you didn't think it's worth it, which is a whole other bag of beans, right? We're 7 months into the release of this one, and you're already asking about the next one. We've not even got to the end of Season 1 DLC yet, and they've only just announced Season 2. Like, there's not going to be another farm sim for at least another 2 years, at least. Yeah, but why? Why? Out of all the things that you could have asked, why are you asking about a brand new game 7 months into this one when you know it's a 2 to 3 year release cycle? I'm not thinking about the next game yet because I know we've got loads of content to come out for this one. And again, you're completely wrong because they did more than just, as you quote, a new coat of paint and charge a AAA price. They did a lot more than that.
They didn't even charge a AAA price.
And they didn't, no. Like, if you got the Season 1 pass or whatever, then yeah, it was a bit pricier, but the base game was 50 quid, which is still a lot less than AAA games. No, they haven't. No, and I don't think they'll probably release that for sale until November. Like, they'll release the DLC 4 and then the Highlands pack, and then they'll probably announce the price of it for Christmas, I'd guess. No, I'd say 80 quid is AAA price, K-Mac. I'd say it's not the new standard that AAA games are trying to get away with charging, but I would say 80 quid is definitely AAA level price. But they did do a lot of changes. I think the command is worth? Question mark?
Let me have a look.
I think I said it was worth, but I can't remember. Because it wasn't 80. Well, GG's on getting it for sale. You get it on Giant's website, it's still 80 quid for the Season 1 pass. Yeah, it is. There you go. Look at me remember my own commands. So, if you want to watch that video, Moss, I go through all of the changes surface level that they've made to the game as to whether it is worth it over getting 22 or not. But what I can tell you is it's a damn sight more than a quote-unquote fresh coat of paint. Like everything, there's so much different with the game. The way it runs, the way it's been improved. Yeah, having GPS as base game on its own, right?
That's a game changer.
But like, to start asking about my thoughts on the next game when they've not even come out with all the content. Yeah, so that's Australian though, so it's about 50 quid, which is what we said. Still not AAA price.
That's not AAA price in Australia. AAA price in Australia would be Doom for 117. Or
Yeah, exactly. But the point is that I'm not thinking about the next game because we've not even got all the content for this game yet. 7 months into a 3-year release cycle and wondering about the next game is fucking crazy to me. Like, I won't be thinking of the next game until all the content has come out. Like, honestly, Moss, it just feels like you're trying to ask loaded questions at this point. But congratulations, because I'm a loaded streamer, so you're always going to get a reaction, I guess.
I do have to say, touching on what you said, Cage, about the racing, I do think tractor pulling competitions would be a cool little feature to add to the game.
I mean, they might do. They had multiplayer in 22, and I think they've got multiplayer in this one as well, haven't they, for bales and stuff. But
Yeah.
if you want tractor racing, you're better off waiting for PMR, I'd say, and seeing what mods come out.
Because yeah, they're definitely gonna have tractor racing in that, 100%. As a mod, at least.
Or pre-purchase with Highlands DLC. Do you mean that when you buy it, you only get the Highlands DLC and not the Season 1 bundle, K-Mac? And where you're looking at that, because like I say, on Giants, if you do !FS25, being a Bronze Giants partner, if you buy the game through Giants, I actually get supported. But their prices are standardized. Oh, it's on Steam. Because, yeah, if you get the Year 1 bundle, you get the Highlands DLC. So I would wonder if you buy it with just the DLC, that's where you get the £46 price point from. And the MacDon. But that sounds like you don't get the Plains and Prairies and the Nexat, so. Well, I've given you my answer, Moss. I'm not thinking about the next game because we're 7 months into this one and we've got another like two years before we get another game and more content to come out. So, but yeah, 46 quid is not AAA. Not in this day and age. It used to be. Back when the days when a new game come out and it'd be like 30 or 40 quid. Again, corporate greed. That's the only reason why they're raising prices there. Only reason why they're raising prices. They're raising prices and taking shit away. Really angers me. It's why I'm quite annoyed by the Highlands DLC because of the JCB bullshit. But we'll play it. We'll see what it's like. One, but I've also paid for the Highlands. Didn't know if it was going to be in the passing. It is. Yeah. So if you can get a refund on the Highlands DLC because you've got the Year 1 bundle, the Highlands DLC is included in that.
So I don't think I heard. What are they doing with the whole Highlands DLC that you don't like, as?
So basically what they've done is like the DLC comes with the English map. It comes with fishing, which I've not actually looked at the gameplay, but I'm not all that bothered about. And the thing that's annoyed me with it is that they've added the JCB fast track in with the DLC. So what they've done, Scottish map, English map, UK map, anyway. Yeah, you get Highland cows, but if they're not, like if they don't make milk like Holstein, I'm not going to use them. But what they've done with the JCB is they've taken the fast track, and I don't know if there's other JCB equipment in there. We haven't got a list yet of all the equipment that's come in. But the fast track, the 4440 and the 8000 were both free and part of base game in 22. They've now taken those out and put them behind a DLC in 25. And no matter which way you slice it, that is shit. And it's the same with the versatile. Like, we didn't have that many versatile tractors in 22, but the ones we did have were base game, and then they've put a number of versatile tractors behind a paywall in this one. It wasn't as egregious with the Plains and Prairies because the tractors we got weren't in 22. It's just the brand. What's egregious and what is really shitty about the Highland DLC is that we did have the JCB fast track in 22, and the fact they put it behind a paid DLC is exactly the same sort of shit that a lot of AAA developers and publishers are doing, where they're taking stuff away from previous games and making us pay for it separate in new ones, and I don't agree with that. And I've made it very clear I don't agree with that. I think that's a really shitty move on their part. I think it was Sheep that was telling me that there's loads of other brands that they could have gone with. There's loads of other tractors that they could have done to sell the Highland DLC, but putting JCB behind a paywall, especially when there's already a couple of really good JCB mods in the mod hub already. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth.
Totally understandable. It leads me to question, like, will there be more versatile DLC down the road, because if you remember in 22 we had a versatile harvester as well.
Did we?
Yeah, it was.
I remember the Rosselmash. I remember that we had a versatile mod, but I don't remember versatile being base game in 22. Not a harvester. We had the Rosselmash Nova, which they don't have in this one. There's mods for it.
I'm like 95% sure it was base game.
No, I remember having a versatile mod on Overthal, but there was not a versatile harvester in base game on 22. Because the only versatile equipment I remember was that we had the big articulated fucking tractor thing.
Yeah, they had.
But that was it. That was the only versatile tractor we had in the game, I think. Unless you had mods. Either way, point is that the Plains and Prairies was a bit shitty of them for putting versatile behind the DLC, but the tractors that they added weren't in 22, so it's not as egregious because it's new content, right?
Yeah.
If they'd put the same old tractors that we had in 22 behind the DLC, I'd be just as pissed off as what I am with the versatile, with the JCB. Because it is just shady shit and a money grab, and I don't like it. Right. Okay, let's pop this bad boy up. Right, so we've got soybeans, green beans, corn, and what else have we got? Corn, green beans, soybeans. They're the last three we got to do, so I've just got to figure out where they're going. Look at how colourful that map is now. Right, so if we do 31, 30, and 29, 30, and 31 as soybeans, we'll do 42, 41, and 40, 49, and 50 as corn. Do 51 and 52, and 60, 59, and 62 as green beans. 76 as soybeans, 78 as corn. Cotton. Ooh. And now we're going to spend all my money again, and Nate's going to shout at me, but we've now got another cotton field as well. Cool. That's my plan. And then I can go around and roll everything. But right now, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to get back. We are... You're off out? No worries, Toon. Have a good day. Yeah, so... I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to get back. We will see where we end up. So I'm going to wear loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. And yeah, pull Scandra in. It's fine. Right, what am I doing? I have just bought that field. On me 8.
Andrew is in.
Hey, Scandra, how you doing, dude? Right, jobs. What you can do is you can grab one of the tractors, get the forage pickup and the trailer. Probably get the big one, so the one that's under the shed, and you can go and follow Cage and pick up all the grass. I don't actually need this trailer. This is the wrong planter. I need the planter. I need the John Deere one.
I do have one of the trailers down here.
Yeah, but it's the
One.
yeah. I want
I
the bigger
wasn't
one.
sure
That's
which one I had.
that's why I said the one under the shed, the one that I'm looking at.
Okay, I didn't know if you realized I had taken it or not.
I'm physically looking at the trailer he needs.
Okay, I see the stream now.
Fire wasn't watching.
It's fire. When does he ever pay attention?
Valid.
Right then, we are going to plan. What are we going to plant first? Soybeans. So it was on the right one after all.
Oh, Andrew got disconnected.
Oh, that's a good start. Guys, but for some reason my internet doesn't want to play ball today. You're all good, man. You're all good. It's fine because I've managed to get myself stuck around a pole, so, you know, all fun and games.
Stripper tractor wants what? Stripper tractor wants.
It's fine. It's just a tight turn. Take it a bit wider, we'll be fine. Cool. So yeah, we're making about 30 grand an hour. We are buying up the rest of the fields, especially now that they've got stuff on them. And that is going to make our job a lot easier. And then I can make my way down to where fire is once I've got all this done. Sell the house that's down there. Make some money back that way. And use the money to buy some more mushroom greenhouses, I think. It's going to be my plan. We've just got to go through, roll all of them, roll all the fields, and then fertilize them all, and then we should be good. Sounds simple. Sounds so simple and easy when you say it like that. Here we are.
Oh God.
beautiful, like. Not going quite as fast as we did in the 9R, but we've got an extra tank on the front of us, so it makes it okay. Because this is a big old hefty piece of kit. Might have actually been better off repairing before I did all this, but it's fine. We're here now. I can swing by and repair on the way down. She is pretty though, the John Deere planter.
Very pretty.
Come on, little tractor. Kill beans. Henry, that can't be cool. He's laying off the sofa, but his head's just hanging over the side. Henry! Enough of the bark. But no, if you're just joining us, guys, we are deep in April. And we are planting some soybeans right now. We've got soybeans, corn, and green beans to do. Got grass coming in to make some more silage for TMR and some more hay. And we've got fire working down in the woodland area, clearing it all out for us.
Slowly but surely.
It's a marathon, not a sprint with the woods. Like, we've still got plenty, but if we can get all of them filled up to standard, it will just make life a lot easier. Missed a bit with that one. Never mind. Skirt, skirt. Might as well go back and get the bit that I missed, eh? Magic. Feels really slow when you're used to doing like 50 kilometers all the way around the field, and then you're stuck to doing 12 because your tractor's lost a bit of power. So, well.
Yep, she needs a repair.
She'll get one. I'll nip it round and back through.
Pain in the arse.
What are you breaking now?
No, GPS just won't select the line I want.
It's the only bad thing about GPS is that the lines will just jump for no reason. You're like, what are you doing? Clearly not what I was looking at when I pressed the button. Why are you jumping to the next one? Sort it out.
I am one with the trees.
He's gone native as.
Well, at least he'll be out of trouble, I guess.
Actually, I am native.
Well,
He could be native as long as he's not naked.
true.
No promises.
Don't want to scare the wildlife.
Would it scare them, or would they just think there's a couple of berries there for them to take?
Yeah, they might. Yeah, good point, fair.
More rounded, deceptively juicy.
Come on, bastard. Tomorrow's Friday. Ain't fucking gone.
Keep missing bits on the turn by the look of this. So I keep having to go back on myself. Looking down, I'm like, wait, there's a gap there. We don't want that.
He's turning too wide, or?
Too early.
Ah, okay.
Only a little bit, like it's only on the corners, but yield.
So no.
Here's enough, yeah. Still feels really slow. We've not got long left to do, so.
Another grass field bites the dust.
It's grass, not an arch enemy. It's fine. It's weird. Like it's not warm. Like it's 25 degrees in here, so it's warm. But because it's so humid, it's got the same lethargy as if it was like 1,000,000 degrees, like it was last week.
Oh,
My dad.
jeez. You just made me look at the
Jeez.
humidity.
What's yours?
97% humidity today.
Yeah, enjoy that. I'll pass.
I found with that
If
one.
that's all the same with you, I'll pass. I will quite happily go without that. We're at 52% in here, apparently. That's indoor
Well, that
humidity,
sounds like
obviously.
heaven.
It
I have no idea what
is.
the humidity is in here right now, but we also have a dehumidifier.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know what's on now.
52% inside doesn't sound that bad, but then when you consider that I've got everything on and I've got the fan just trying to keep me somewhat cool, it's enough.
It's a lot.
That's one thing I'm gonna get for like my setup area is one of those little like wall-mounted temperature and humidity things.
Yeah, mine's not. My thermometer is not wall mounted, but it's the one that Hatham bought me last year for Christmas. And it's actually really cool. Like, it's really useful. I just have it in front of my monitor so I can keep an eye on it. And
Cool.
Yeah, you can put it in front of your monitor too, I guess. You don't really have to mount it on the wall.
the problem is, if I was to put it on my wall, it'd be that far away. I don't think I'd be able to fucking see it because it's quite small. So
Yeah. Well, I was looking at one on Amazon that's pretty decent, and it's only like $15. So.
this is the thing. I've got so many things that I want. Like, I would love the tower fan, so I don't have to keep moving the fucking desk fan around. All the stuff for the arts and crafts upstairs. Like,
I'm
just-
I'm the same way right now.
it all adds up, and I'm like, really? Can we not?
Well, like,
Yeah.
I just got the new desk and have the new setup, so now I want to get things to make the setup look nicer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, obviously the room upstairs was originally like another PC room for when I'm not working, so I can sort of separate, but now I've
Yeah.
turned it into the arts and crafts room. I want a couple of cabinets for behind, like I've said, so I can keep everything neat and tidy, and we can have a his and hers, so there's, you know, artsy stuff that she likes doing, so she can just go and grab it when she wants and she doesn't have to sift through everything. I'd love a mini fridge up there, just like a cheap little mini fridge that I can plug in. Like I said to you
get one
yesterday,
of the USB ones.
exactly, well, USB one would be great, and then, like I say, get the
Yeah.
multi-plug, and then away we go.
Yeah.
And the cabinets I think I'm going to get from Heart Foundation, so they'll be second hand eventually.
Nice.
Get like probably a black one for me, and then a silver one or something for Chew, depending on what she wants. Just or another one like them, like the cabinet I've got behind me, because that was only 20 quid off Amazon. That was really cool pie. So maybe get one of them, and then, you know, we can have it upstairs and have all the colouring things in it and stuff.
Yeah.
Because Chew's really into a diamond painting, so I might find some. I might make a new collection for arts and crafts stuff. I think I don't know where I've put it at the minute. And then like we can have like diamond painting, colouring set, stuff like that. Paints and things. And just make it a really nice feel in there. Sorry, dog, that was me. Brit the dog. He was sat there getting all comfy in his thing. My foot slipped off the clutch and buggered off somewhere else. He's like, fuck you then, Dad. I ain't gonna sit there. Screw you.
Reap what you sow, Dad.
Probably farted before he moved and all. No, my luck.
This is what you get.
Yep.
I was thinking about getting back into knitting or
You should. Like honestly, my mental health has been so much better since I started this. Like, obviously, it's been more mission focused this week because I said I was going to do all the colouring and stuff, but like, it has just been, yeah. It's just been nice. It's just been really chill.
Yeah.
But like, obviously, if we get paints and stuff, and like, you can get the, you go to works and you get like wooden things that are plain that you can then paint how you want and stuff. Get some acrylic paints and things. Get some shelves up there. I've got all of me, like I've got my Giants plaques and stuff. So anything else that I get from companies ever can go in there. I've got the hex lights on the wall that you can set up to be how you want on your phone, but obviously I don't have a USB plug at the minute, so exclamation point wish in the channel, guys. If anyone wants to get that, that would be a huge help. And then I can actually, because at the minute, like I say, I've got to take me charger plug from the bedroom to plug it in so I can at least have music in there, because the speakers have got a Bluetooth, so I can play them through my phone, which is handy. But it's just a lot of, at the minute, I'm moving shit about all the time because I just don't have the USB plug sockets.
I do that anyway. I'm in a one-bedroom apartment. Don't have enough room.
Room is the forever. But no, it's, and for those of you who don't remember, that room has actually got sparkle paint in it. Got glitter paint. It's got like a really dark navy blue with glitter in it, so when I've got the lights on, not the big light, but when I've got like the little lights on, it all sparkles. It looks fucking amazing.
That's cool.
The only thing I need in there really is carpet. The only thing I don't have in there at the minute, because in the winter it gets really fucking cold.
Can you put a rug down?
I mean, I could, but it's not that big of a room. Like, it would probably be cheaper to get offcuts and put carpet down.
Okay. Jesus. I'm turning the blanket on for you, okay?
Isn't that cold, huh?
There you go. Yeah. It's freezing today. Although, Alexa swears to God it was 19. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. I went outside and it nearly froze my nips off.
It might have been 19, but it might have had a wind chill of like 12 or something.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I froze. So I went and got a package. Oh, Jesus Christ. My nose was all frozen.
I've got dog food turning up today for the puppies, so I don't know what time they're turning up. Right, field done. Go and repair everything, and hopefully it won't take that long to do next time. Go on, fire.
My one friend in Australia I was talking to earlier said it was so cold that she was wearing like 3 layers, and I was like, just kind of thinking to myself, like, that's like shorts and t-shirt weather here.
Also, can I just go over? Can I just go over something real quick, Fire? Your one friend from Australia.
Wow,
one
dumbass.
of my friends from Australia.
Your one friend from Australia. So, Spirit, Cage. Sure, we've got others from Australia in here as well, but you're one friend from Australia,
Cut Steve, What you gotta remember, Fire, is our houses aren't made for winter.
Yeah, just like ours
We
aren't made
have-
for summer.
Where?
Exactly. We have, I mean, ours aren't really made for summer either, quite frankly. Because if houses had more, what's the word? Not weatherproofing. Insulation.
Mm.
Like better insulation that was like an all year round insulation, and we had double glazed windows, all that kind of shit, which makes sense. Even in Australia, double glazed windows make sense.
Well, yeah, they're more efficient heat-wise.
Exactly. It would not, we wouldn't have to layer. And also, another thing is, our clothes, and I'm not joking when I say this, our clothes are thinner.
Well, yeah, that makes
Because-
sense, because it's a hotter climate, of
Right?
course they're thinner. But that's
Right.
also not bad for heat retention either. If you
No,
are
it's
layering up,
not.
thinner layers is better.
Exactly. And most of us do prefer to layer, even in our houses, because number one, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Number two, the heat just dries you out. It's just not
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
We're
I
used to
hate
that all year round, right? With our sun, so
I'm the type of person who does not like to turn on the heater even in the winter, unless absolutely have to.
I used to be
And
like that,
usually-
and then I turned it on one day, and I was like, why the fuck am I punishing myself? And now the second it drops below a certain temperature, I'm like, I'm done. It's on. It's fine.
I
I'll
turn
sleep
it
the
on when I
window crack
have
open
to.
in the winter.
Yeah, my mum used to do that. Used to drive my father insane. Look, I don't have it on at the moment. I had it on before I started the stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was cold. But yeah, I don't have it on now. But because of that heat, because I live in a newer building,
Mm.
it's a little bit better retaining the heat wise. But generally most nights I've just got sweatpants, hoodie, t-shirt under the hoodie, thick socks.
Okay,
That's it.
let's get this repaired, and then
And then
hopefully
I've
it
got
won't
the heated
fuck up.
blanket.
Right, and chat, let's repair all this, shall we? See how much it's going to cost us. We've only got 27 grand, so it can't cost us that much. Holy shit. Right, okay, cool. We've got 5 grand left. Sorry, Nate.
Ouch.
That's fine. We get paid again in 10 minutes.
Nate's over there just sobbing.
Nate quits.
Well, not really, because it's not like we've wasted the money. We're going to have more wood than we know what to do with, which is epic. We've got a new field. We've got
And
more
having
sunflowers, more
wood than
cotton.
You know what to do with?
Look, Fire, all right.
Don't make him, don't start him.
It's fine. Point is, we're in a good spot, so the fact that we're only on 5 grand now isn't really going to matter, because by the time we finish, when we end, it'll be all good. Server lag can get fucked though.
Yeah, I did
Great.
notice it's extra laggy today.
We're not doing soybeans, we are doing corn. Next. Nice big field full of corn.
Well, that's something else I could grow in one of my big pots. Baby corn. I mean, I could grow normal corn in it as well. I might do that. I'll have a look. I'm gonna get some cos lettuce on the weekend. If the nursery or Bunnings have got any.
Oh.
And I don't know what else. Oh, capsicum actually, yeah.
2,000 litres left in the planter, guys, so we'll see how far we get with this. I don't know how much corn uses. I don't think it uses that much, but we can always go back and fill up both the seed tank and the seeder itself pretty easily from the silo. Down we go.
Oof, excuse me, hiccups.
Magical. This was a good buy. This is worth the 300k I think I paid for it. £300,000 down the drain, but what a good £300,000 it was. And we'll be trucking on ETS tomorrow, guys. Probably TMP server 2. I don't think Pro Mods is out yet.
What's the difference?
Map.
Is it just different servers?
No,
Okay.
so the Pro Mods adds, although like it gives its own textures, shaders, all that stuff, but it also adds a ton to the map. So you've got more places you can go. Roads are more detailed. They change a lot of the road markings on it as well. So like in the UK, you get the 2-3 lines or lanes, and all the different signs and stuff all change and make it more realistic.
Oh, okay.
With ATS, you with the Canada Pro Mods, you get the Canadian style traffic lights as opposed to American style.
Yeah, it just changes different details of the game like that.
Yeah.
Nice. The nicer traffic lights.
Yeah. Exactly.
Still think an Australian map would be cool.
Well, there's that Australian game, isn't there? There's the trucking in Australia. It's just not made by SES.
It's called Trucking Australia. Okay. Oh, I might have a look at it.
I don't know what it's called. I'm assuming it's trucking in Australia. It's something like that. But yeah, I missed the release of it. It was a bit annoying, but it looks alright. It doesn't look too bad. The only thing is, because it's not SCS, it's not going to have the same amount of money, same licenses and stuff put behind it. So it looked more like it took the Alaskan Road Truckers route, which was to make it more of a life simulator over just driving. You had to like get out your truck and do all that stuff. So
I've seen several like mods for Australian trucks for ATS.
well, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they're out there at all.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be interesting. Seeing how, seeing people, like if you play single player, seeing how they've dealt with traffic in, like, say Sydney or Melbourne.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you got to remember with any games like that, it's always going to be downplayed because you
Oh, of course.
can't do a full life one-to-one scale of a city, and
No.
it's one of the reasons why I got so annoyed by Taxi Life and the lack of map updates and things that they've had in the last year, because the map itself was quite small. It did a very good job of giving you a sample size of how it felt to drive around it. And again, the basics of the game were great. It's just that the job system, and namely the map, just not enough. And the content they've come out with this year has just been more cars and stuff that you can't buy because they've not increased your garage size. Cool.
Yeah,
It would
Oh,
also
sorry
be
for the
interesting
yawns,
to see
guys.
How people handle the road train.
Yeah, across the Nullarbor. Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot, for the life of me, handle a dolly trailer. I do not know.
Have you tried controlling it from the front?
I actually did try that one time.
Wait a minute, what
And
dolly
the
trailer have we
jack
got?
wasn't
Do you mean for the road train?
No, I mean like in like ATS, like hauling like a double with the dolly.
You know what? That's fine. It's the fucking heavy load trailers on ATS that do me head in because,
Oh, those are a pain in the ass too.
like, there's no need for it. Often the front bit and the end bit don't have anything on them. So why is there an extra? Why?
It has to do with the US and their weight specification things for certain loads. And it's only certain states too. Like,
So dumb.
Oh, okay.
Here-
So America being special again.
yeah. Here, that same load that's on those like 8-9 axles would be hauled on a 3-axle standard trailer.
Yeah, like it's the
Maybe
same
a
on
4
ETS.
axle.
Like the amount of things that
Yeah.
it's just extra ball. Like gives me a whole new respect for American truckers because if they can maneuver those the way that they need to be maneuvered, then fucking all power to you, mate. Because no chance I'm doing it. No fucking chance in hell I'm going to be able to do that. Don't pull forward, you asshole. But yeah, I hate them. Out and out hate them.
Gonna go over to 84. Okay.
Still, we're getting all the corn. I'm really excited for this year's harvest. I think we're gonna make a ton. But obviously, not having to spend 200 grand on fucking pig food every month is gonna be a win. I just hope that we get enough out of this to last us all year. It's like my
That'd be
only worry because I don't know, one, how quick they're going to make the pig food. If it doesn't get made quick, it's going to be a ball ache. And it's the major downside to the farm production is that it is so fucking slow. I hate the fact that farm sim made it so that throughputs are affected by how many crops you've got on certain produce. Just annoying.
Behind the dairy.
Don't mind me. Just going down cliffs and shit, it's fine. Nothing to see here, friends. Nothing to see here at all. We're just going down cliffs. It's all good.
At least you didn't tip over.
No, I didn't
At least
tip.
you're doing it on purpose this time.
Be an awful shame if I was to get kicked off the server by complete accident and totally not on purpose.
Did I not? I know it did. Okay. Let's take its sweet ass time.
Yay, back up to 34 grand. If nothing ever happened.
Nice. Money? What money?
Oh, we'll spend it again. Got my eye on a few more fields.
Then Nate will scream into his pillow.
No, he won't. Because he knows damn well that if I'm buying fields, it's going to go well for him. So it's all good. We'll make more money. Gives us more to do on the days that there's stuff to do.
Fair enough.
Man, they could have got a tugboat to scale. Just crossing the ferry, and it's the tiniest little boat ever.
Yeah. Well, that probably is to scale then.
Is it the little one that's like the one at the sawmill?
Could be, yeah.
I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Because those boats are actually to scale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the easiest way to check the scaling of something, Cage, is to get out, press C on your camera to go third person mode, and then go stand next to it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you look like massive compared to it, then yeah, it's out of scale. But if it looks like you could feasibly sit in it or whatever, then chances are it's about right.
It's ready. 84 is growing. Okay.
84? Yeah, 84 we
Also
did the
kind
other
of
time.
small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
84 is still growing. Yeah.
Yeah, we did that yesterday, I
That's
think.
what-
Wasn't it yesterday?
Yeah.
Remember I was talking about the game Dredge the other day?
Briefly, yeah. Or barely.
The boat looks identical to the one in Dredge.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up all that grass now. I said to my dad today, what did you do today? Apart from, you know, look after my niece. And he's like, oh, you know, I did some painting, started digging the hole in the backyard for that drain, to fix that drain, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, whoa, 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 what are you painting? Oh, you know, just something. I'm like, none of the house doesn't need painting. What did you paint? I'm like, you got too much time on your hands, old man. Finding jobs to do. So you can come and paint my house.
Paint the house.
Yeah.
Well, because the weather's going to be bad this weekend, it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of indoor helping with Choose Mom, which I'm completely okay with. Get that exercise in.
That's right. That's why I'm hoping it's not raining here, even though apparently it is. Because I want to do some gardening. I want to get rid of those plants and put some other stuff in that will actually give me a good crop. Oh, don't. Stupid thing. Okay.
Hmm. You know when you get like an email on something and you read through it and it all sounds good and then there's like one line in it that just makes you go, hmm.
Got
Yep.
one of them today from Microsoft.
Yeah, well, I registered interest in something on Twitter, and they've turned around and they've said, oh, you know, we're going to work through we're in process of gathering information for future ops, so can I ask you please send an email to blah, 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 blah. They've given a load of bullet points, and then give some details on how you currently work with brands. For example, you're happy to receive gifted products in exchange for a review. You will get to keep the product if you work on paid content only.
No. Okay, that's a weird one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Because that's not how that works.
well, it's more that, you know, if you're going to send me over a product to do a review on, and you're not paying me, and then you're also not giving me the product, why am I doing a review for you?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, no.
There's no point. No. There's absolutely no point then. in
Well,
you
no,
doing
because I get
anything.
it, because they've said review, and that's a key word there, because obviously
okay.
with reviews you've got to remain impartial. So paid promotion is different. If you don't want me to do a review, then I can't, you know, then it's not being paid for because I've had to give the thing back, which is not really what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, could be worse. You could be getting an email from yourself asking yourself to buy yourself gift cards. My boss had that
Please
happen
tell-
to him.
Oh god. I keep getting one of the people in our Perth office. They keep impersonating her and sending it not to my work email address, sending it to my private email address. Going, can you have you got a second? Last time they did that, and I went, oh yeah, Miriam, anything for you. I would absolutely do anything for you. I worship the ground you walk on. And they were like, yeah. Okay, we'll get back to you.
That's a little heavy.
Yeah.
A
I'm
little
like,
heavy there. Just a bit.
I'm like, yeah, just a bit. I don't even know the woman. It's just out of anybody in the business that they could choose to try that on. They try somebody that doesn't even work in the same office as this lady. It's like so weird. Didn't even know who she was when it first started.
Hmm.
So bizarre.
The lengths people will go to try and get a few dollars out of people.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Yep.
I like the WhatsApp ones as well.
Anything that asks me to go WhatsApp,
Yeah.
I am good.
Yep.
What's next? Are you gonna ask me for my kick?
Wait, why is that? Huh?
What?
Look at this GPS video. I've got like a big gap.
Oh yeah. What?
I'm confused.
That makes no sense.
But I'll just come down here. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's got to be to do with the merging. Like that's got to be what the problem is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Nate's zigzag field.
This is my field though, so
True. But is that when you merged it?
Not quite, but it's a merged field, so all I did was go down and merge it. I haven't extended it or anything like Nate did. It's fine. It's not a problem. Like, the seeder doesn't use seed if you're not, you know, using it, so...
Yeah. Even if it did, it's not like it's a detrimental amount of seeds that it would use.
No, I mean, corn seems very, very slow to use, which is good news for us. Do 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 do. And we got 2 fields of green beans to do. Another soybean and another corn. And then I can start getting to yield improvements. Going through, rolling them all.
That should yield some great results.
I will ban you. Like, straight up, you will be gone to the nethers, never to be seen again.
If I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't say it.
That's because you've got smarts. You have more than a single brain cell trying so hard to just survive.
Look, that's very accurate, but still.
Something zen about using this forage harvester to pick up grass.
It is very fun.
It's a good feeling, for sure.
If it's the same one from 22, like it's the front-mounted one, right?
Yeah, I don't think I ever used it in 22, though.
You can use it for snow as well.
Yeah, you can.
Same one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're just telling us how to suck eggs.
I think I used it for snow on 22 just as an experiment.
I did a whole like wintry month where I did like I only did like a couple days of it, but I had AI driving the semi with the dump trailer beside me, going like 3 or 4 miles an hour while I drove beside it and load all the snow into the back.
Yeah, the only reason why I don't really use it for snow on this map is because it's not wide enough, so it just takes too long. Otherwise, we could have got rid of it and done the grass a bit sooner, but it's fine. Right, I want to select soybeans. Find my way down and go and do the first field. Assuming I don't get stuck.
Take this load of limbs down to the sawmill.
Yeah, sawmill first. Fill that and then work on the other factories.
So much easier to just throw all the wood limbs in the back of the dump trailer and just take it down.
Is it the... Wait, which... Oh, you've got the trailer, yeah.
Colossus. Yeah. I actually did this the other day with the dump truck as well when I was doing the forestry.
Well, I need to test
Had a
something with the
bunch of
dump
things.
truck, which I'll do once I've finished this, so... Don't move anything from the sawmill yet, pallets-wise. I love getting stuck. Might be a while, friends. Bear with. Right, I'm free. Go round again. Let's go round again. Vacuum ding. I want to go over the bridge. That's it. That's literally all I'm after. There we go. No, go on. Drag it. Stop getting stuck, you doozy twat. Right then. Made it. Somehow, but we made it.
Yay.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's get the soybean. No! It's not soybean. Shit. Green beans. Lol.
Or just in time.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to have, like... we're going to have a small corner that's a bit fucked, but other than that, we'll be fine. Nice and relaxed, Loic. It's alright when I'm going downhill. Just uphill that's the problem. Turn, 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 turn. The right line. Yeah, maybe I should have just got a full thing of seed and the 9R, but it's fine. It's okay. We're still making good headway. Still doing good. Whee! Luckily, it's only a little bit. It's only a teeny weeny little bit of the field, so we're fine. Off we go then. Get it up, but I'm loving the way it feels. Well, this is the best start to a song I think I've ever listened to. What could go wrong? Freeze. There needs to be a googly eye mod for these hunters.
Oh, 100%. So cool. Because you know, a farmer's totally done that.
Of course they have. I bet if you googled googly eyes on farm equipment, you would find loads.
100%.
The way it feels. Song. The lyrics are a bit questionable.
You guys remember the tractors in the movie Cars?
Yeah.
Those things basically looked like they had googly eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, like
movie
that.
Cars that I've totally sat and watched. Yep, that one, right?
Yeah.
That movie is a cinematic masterpiece, as
That's nice. I still haven't watched it.
Personally think Lilo and Stitch is a cinematic masterpiece.
that is definitely a cinematic.
I don't know if I've actually watched that all the way through.
Good. And then you got the second one, Lilo and Stitch. Stitch has a glitch.
I have that
I was
on
gonna
DVD
call
somewhere.
Winston. I was gonna call Winston Stitch.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've watched. I definitely not watched the second one. I can't remember if I've watched the first or not. Don't worry, it's a point of contention with me and Chew the amount of Disney I've not seen, so
And then there was a TV.
it's fine. I'm
series.
getting it from all ends.
I don't particularly like Disney. I just like some animated stuff.
Hmm.
And at the time, we had a cat that was very much Stitch-like.
So cute and cuddly 1 minute, destroying the world the next.
Yep.
Sounds like Winston from everything we've been told.
Oh, I really should have called Winston Stitch. He was also going to be called Houdini because he could manage to get out of places. But I don't know, went with Winston for some reason.
Hey, if it works, it works.
That's right.
Was meant to be,
A
will
very
be.
dignified name.
And the cat that we had at the time, his name was Shah. S-H-A-H.
Hmm.
King in Persian. Because he was a Persian.
I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
My mum named him. She wanted to call him Xerxes, which is one of the great Persian kings.
Every time I hear that name, I just think of the Family Guy episode where Peter gets the falcon. And his name is Xerxes.
It's on.
So much done, chat. So much still to do. Working my way through it slowly or as quickly as I can. But the 8R is apparently not quite powerful enough to pull this thing up a field, so it's fine. Which is mad, considering it's got 458 horses. I'm fairly sure this thing only requires like 300. I don't think this requires that much. Yeah, it only requires 360. I've got 458, so it should be doing it a lot easier than what it is, but obviously weight plays a factor. I'm also going to have to go and fill it up. And fuel up myself. I think we've got enough to get this field done. I don't think we've got too much left to do. But it will all be money at the end of the day, and it'll all be worth it. And that's what matters, is getting it to the point where the farm is very much self-sustainable. We're not quite there yet. Farm production does make seeds, but makes them very slowly, so we do have to keep topping up the greenhouses every now and again. The wood greenhouses are producing a lot of food, a lot of wood, but the sawmill kind of goes through it, so we've got fire logging at the minute. As much wood down there as possible. Hello, Chew. How you doing? Popped out before you officially start. I thought you said you had to start at 12, or am I being... I don't know. But no worries, my love. I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Tube.
I don't want to be here. I know, sweet. But just think, you've only got today, and then you've only got tomorrow, and then after stream tomorrow, or after work tomorrow, you can come pick me up.
Right.
So it's not too long. Be worth it. We got agency till 5. Didn't tell anyone anything, of course, so she stayed another hour to make it somewhat worthwhile coming to work. Sounds as organised as herding cats, my dear. And I think that's your biggest problem, is that it's not that well organised. You'd be glad to know, though, that Henry is dreaming away. Just looked over and I could see his little teethies going like that.
Does he do the leg kick when he's dreaming?
Sometimes. Right now he's just sort of lips are going every now and again.
Yeah.
Well, we've almost finished this. They're very silly boys.
Carlito_0692 just
Me,
redeemed
oh look at the dog
coupons.
looking all cute and adorable whilst he's sleeping, Carlito. Let's wake them up. Right? Why would you disturb
Carlito
them?
woke up and chose violence.
I'll get to the end of this and then I'll do it for you, Carlito. I just realised as well, everybody tells me these things. Obviously we were on Roadcraft yesterday and I had the fucking camera on all day when I didn't need it. And today I've not had the camera on and I am using the wheel. Nobody said anything.
I didn't even notice you had the camera on yesterday.
Me either.
Love the fact that I do all these things. No worries, Chew. Have a good day at work, my love. Appreciate you.
Holy server lag.
How you doing, Carlito? Are you well?
The fuck is this thing doing?
Alright. At 108,000 liters. Let's see how much this big ass trailer full gives us.
Probably not that much. Right, let me lift that, fold that, pause that, and then go trees. Tree. Come on then. Watching the delayed wake up and then the what the fuck's going on and then the all tree is always a joy. Made him. Oh. Right, Herbie. Fucking hell. Come on. Quite gentle. Henry. Oh, good. Gentle. Wasn't gentle, you. That's it, go on. Right then.
So, where is the wood going after the sawmill's full?
Carpentry.
Alright.
Alright, I am gonna head and refuel
Is that
and
trailer
refill.
Full just pretty much filled up the sawmill to the point where these pieces are so big it will not take them.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We're at 134,000 out of 140.
It
So
will keep us going, it's fine. Work tried to tell me I wasn't wearing my seatbelt while driving and then zoomed in on the camera and found out I was wearing it after all, and red seatbelt and orange high vest don't go. Right, okay. Why have you got a red seatbelt?
I was kind of thinking that too.
Safety? Huh.
Well, I guess what you'll just have to do in future, Carlito, is when you're driving, don't wear your high-vis vest. Would be my guess for that one.
Carpentry's pretty much full now too.
Then the wood chip factory.
Alright. See, the nice thing about 86 being our logging field is it's central to the sawmill and carpentry.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't buy it for the logging field. I bought it for the sunflowers, but the extra wood is definitely going to be useful.
That poor delivery truck driver probably just shit himself.
Yeah, it'd be right. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know how many seeds we've got. Load this up first, and then we'll buy any excess that we need. Oh, we've got 52,000 litres in the silo. Okay, cool. I definitely don't need to buy any more then. Good to know. Although, to be honest, I'm tempted to drop the 8R off and get the 9R just to make it a bit quicker. The extra storage from the tank's nice, but it takes that fucking long. I don't think we're gaining anything. Fire, you know we've got a shed down at the end of the farm specifically for front loader tools, right?
I didn't, but it's the one from the 7R. So
I know what
took
it's
off.
from, yeah, but there is a shed at the end of the farm for specifically front loading tools.
I just removed it, and planning to put it back on when I put the 7R back.
Okay. Why don't you just leave it on?
Because, well, I mean, I could have, but I was using the trailer attacher on the front.
Okay. Nine or
Brought the stumper down with the back attacher, so I couldn't hook the trailer up to that.
okay. Well, as long as it's back neat and tidy when you're finished, I'm not bothered. Right, where are we off first? Yeah, we're off down to field 60. Field 60. More green beans in.
You know, I'm happy to be here playing, helping on the farm. But I love it that the one morning I decide, nah, I'm not going to go train watching today. I'm going to stay in game. There's been 7 freight trains in 3 hours.
Not 7.
Wait. I didn't peg you as a train spotter.
How could you not? You've seen his pictures. Of course he's a fucking train nerd.
I just thought he liked taking, you know, like, just, they were just off the chance train pictures, that's all.
No bad thing.
Pictures of weird things.
Full
No,
day
it's not.
and just hang out at the tracks. It's peaceful sometimes.
Hmm.
I can see that. I just think it's an interesting hobby.
It is a very interesting hobby. You learn a lot of things, and you meet a lot of interesting people. We'll say that much. Like, if Az thinks I'm bad sometimes, he should meet some of the people in the train community.
No, I'm okay.
He would be curled in a ball crying in the corner.
I am perfectly fine. You guys have your own things you can do. That's okay.
Don't worry. I'm curled in a ball crying in the corner with those people too. But yeah, usually like 6 or 7 freight trains in a full day is a good outing, let alone in 3 hours.
That's better. Now we can go faster again. Obviously, I reset the server when I updated the mods, so all the tractors have got real speed turned off, so I'm going to turn it all back on again.
You got me yawning now.
Don't blame me, blame the weather. Right? Server lag.
It's been kind of bad today.
It has been quite consistent. What are you both looking at? There's a note there.
Might be having server issues.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just lag. Fine. I'm not worried.
You.
Stop shooting straight for the sky is falling, Cage. As bad as one of your bosses out at work, like you'd go, like there'd be an issue on a lane, and you'd just go for the worst case scenario every time. The problem is that if you do that, you end up costing, like in the company wise anyway, you end up costing way more money because the more serious the fault, the more serious the fix, right? So just chill until it breaks to the point where we can't get it. It's fine. Relax.
I'm just used to it being the server.
Well, I mean, the server might be having a bit of a glitch or anything, but it's a bit of server lag. It might have been worse today than it has been, but it's still just a bit of server lag. It's nothing to panic over.
Get it. Cute.
Headlands, when you've got fucking telephone poles everywhere, is a nightmare.
Try pulling a tree out of the woods and you've got other trees all around it.
That sounds like a you problem. So much faster with the 9R though. So much faster with the 9R.
Now that it's repaired.
I didn't repair this one.
Oh, you didn't repair that one?
No, this has just got like 300 more horsepower than the 8R. It's a much bigger tractor.
Is that the articulated one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's got 591 horses at the minute, and I'm going to up it to like the 650 or whatever it is that it can go to at some point.
Do you have any Swedish people in your community?
Fire, how long have you been watching me for?
I know you have a people from pretty much everywhere, but like I know there's someone, but I cannot remember who it is.
Someone?
There's more than someone.
Prever, Hatham, Zero, straight off the top of my head are all Swedish.
Okay. Like I knew there was people like that I'm thinking of, like I could not think of. Because I have a friend in Sweden that I was actually playing Apex with her last night.
Right.
And we were talking about food.
Right.
And I just cannot get the like the weird, like reindeer tongue is just a weird specialty food. Like,
Oh, he's ass.
The Stroming Squadron, yeah. You do speak the Swedish. Yeah, see, you've summoned them all now. I mean, I don't see reindeer tongue as that weird. Honestly.
I don't know why. To me, it just seems weird.
Because we get like pork tongue and stuff all the time.
I mean,
I wouldn't have
yeah, I
it,
guess
but
that's yeah,
that weird.
like
As a range of meats and stuff go, like Adam quite rightly says, Stroming is a whole ass thing. So tongue is not that bad.
like I've heard of cow tongue before, but like reindeer tongue it just feels weird. It just I don't
Deer
know,
is
like,
just bison.
Deer is deer.
Yeah, or venison. Sorry, not
Yeah.
bison. Venison.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, venison.
I was gonna
yeah.
say.
Like deer is just venison, and venison is like still a
It just
meat,
looks
dude.
different.
Like it's not that weird. As foods go, if you think reindeer tongue's weird, then
Oh, I know there's definitely weirder stuff out there. But
there's 1010% weirder stuff out there, and reindeer tongue I wouldn't say is that weird personally.
I've had reindeer and it's nice. Like I think it. I mean, just
I
tastes like
fucking love
to me.
venison. Venison's one of my favourite meats.
Yeah, me too. Really nice place in New Zealand that does it so good.
Anyway, other than it being weird, is there a point to this, or? It's not. Thank you for bringing that up, I guess. Look, you leave Worcestershire sauce alone. It's good shit. Special
Don't
cheese
you
on
come
toast.
to that- Exactly. Taff, don't you dare.
Still makes me laugh that I told Chu that you put it on cheese on toast and she had a proper, like, confused face on her. And she's like, what do you mean? It goes, no, it doesn't. You use it for this, this, and this. I'm like, Chu, honey, in the, like, late 90s, early 2000s, that was their entire marketing campaign.
Yep.
Like, that's exactly what it's for. Like, that's what they marketed it as. The fact you can use it in cooking and stuff is great, but you literally, they marketed it. Branston's had the whole campaign for cheese on toast. And it's amazing. And then I made her some, she's like, actually, yeah, this is really good. Because she didn't believe me,
Just
so I had to...
elevates it.
Yeah, well, she didn't believe me that I was... She didn't believe me about the ad campaign. She didn't believe me it was meant to go on toast. So I had to Google and YouTube a load of old school fucking adverts where it shows you the whole thing where you've got the Liam Perrin's fucking bottles flying in over the toast in the grill and then dropping on it and doing the whole bomb sounds and everything.
I mean, even I've heard of that ad. I haven't seen it. But
It was a
I've heard of it.
huge campaign back in the day, and they've got a similar but possibly more toned down one now. But yeah, like that was their whole branding. Like cheese on tone, Worcestershire sauce, do it. Now, if he had come to me and said I can't get over what they put on their pizza, I would completely agree with them. I've not tried it. I probably will try it at some point. But what Swedes put on their pizza is a fucking crime against humanity, I'm sure. You've
That I
never
don't know,
tried it,
but-
Nate. Bro, go and buy yourself a bottle of Liam Perrins, make yourself some cheese on toast. Trust me on this.
Sprinkle, Nate. Sprinkle. Sprinkle, Nate.
I'm in the same boat as Nate.
Yeah, but you're not from UK, so you're not likely to have tried it. Nate is a Brit. He should 1010% have had some.
Yeah, but you still get Worcestershire sauce in Canada? I don't know.
Yeah, you do,
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
big in Canada.
but you can forgive a Canadian for not trying a British main food, right?
True, good point. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Only reason that I've had it with cheese on toast is because my mum and dad used to have it when they lived in London.
I don't think I've ever had hendos, Kai. But piccalilli. Oh, I love me a jar of piccalilli. Piccalilli is amazing.
Oh, yeah, piccalilli is the bomb.
But no, the reason I brought up the tongue was to ask you, would you try it as?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've eaten it. Fairly sure I've had fucking reindeer tongue. It was just venison tongue, but I'm fairly sure I've had it. The Sheffield thing. Got it. Never heard of it before you came here. Right, I need the loo again. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to get this field done with soybeans. And then we've got another field of corn to do. And I think that's us planted. And then I can do everything else. But I will be right back. Don't go away, guys. Slow your faces.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Cage 446 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kia SR007.
Right, I'm back. Thank you very much, Cage, for gifting a sub to Kai. I appreciate that. Very, very awesome of you. Bad ads for 2 weeks. Well, I appreciate you for sitting through them, Kai. I appreciate you.
Can't have Kai with ads.
Can't have it.
It's not
And that also takes us to 40 out of 45. So we're only 5 subs away from doing a giveaway for some artwork. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'm just going to run it. Do it. Do it, Adam.
Wait, huh?
No, it's too late. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I usurp you. So if I say it's fine, run it. You don't know again, wait. Command's already been said.
True. I just forgot to put drop, that's all.
Well, puff titties. Now we just got to remember to reset it and we'll be away. Yeah, I know you would have, Adam. Traitorous cunt. But yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you guys. Let's say 5 subs away from another giveaway. You guys are amazing. If you say so, Hath. We're 200 bits away from a sticker party and they're always fucking insane. Also, Cage GG, that's put you at the top of the gift sub leaderboard.
Suck it, nerds.
All really good. Love that guy. That's awesome. Can we get some congratulations?
Sweet.
Am I
guy,
doing well?
congrats.
Well done.
Hi, darling Winston. You want something to eat, don't you, Winnie?
Hiring 2 grade 5s, level just above me, so I think I may go for that. Do it. Do it, Kai and GG's. Best of luck.
Yeah, good luck, Kai. Go for it, like I said.
Last couple of fields to plant, and then we just got to go over, roll them all, and fertilize, and then we should be golden. Paige, how much grass did you get from all those fields?
I haven't finished it yet.
All right, okay. I was really confused because I only had 100,000 litres in the dryer. I was like, hang on a minute.
No, I haven't finished it yet. Doing the second last field now.
Okay. Well, you landed, Hatham. That's something, I guess. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Hey, rookie.
How you doing, dude? I hope you're well.
Don't!
Got the sneezes, puppy. Hey, you got the sneezes? You? Oh, bless you. All the sneezes. I was just a little bit nervous. What's gonna make me a little bit nervous? Why are you trying to make me a little bit nervous? I'm confused. Christ, that sentence makes me nervous.
Sentence makes me nervous.
What are you doing, Adam? Spill it now or forever hold your peace.
Drop it like a top hat.
For a new custom
Oh,
command.
God.
I need to think what to get. Nice, Hath. Well, remember, it's not a command, it's a card. You keep doing this, you keep doing that every time and then getting disappointed and then realising that a card's better, so...
I think I've got enough points for one as well. I just don't know what I want.
You know, it's a card. Okay. No, I didn't bother to change the text because it's very rare that it ever gets redeemed. You could get another right now. I love how everybody's just dunking on Hatham right now. Like, Hadam's trying to flex and be like, oh, yeah, no, look at me. And everybody's like, yeah, we can do it as well. What's your point? You good bitch.
Someday I will
Winston.
be able to. Someday. And I have ideas.
No,
Oh, God.
it's not a race. Like, all idea is if you're in the channel enough and you want to, you can. Like, that's it. No, Kai was pretty chill. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, your spaghetti ones, there's nothing wrong with yours. Don't you let Hatham fucking try and rain on your parade. Right? Fuck him.
I like yours, Kai. I think it's cool. I think it's funny.
I am really tempted to do Supermarket Sim again, but I don't know. I don't think the directory's there for it, to be honest. And the oversaturation in the market of nothing but shop sims at the minute is just fucking dire. Why won't you just straighten up, you little shite? I'm tired, have a problem waking up today, been up for a few hours now, and still feel like I can fall asleep every moment. Your body trying to tell you? I mean, how long are you staying up at night? Are you... You know what I mean? Like, are you at least getting a good night's sleep? Or are you stressed or worried about something?
Also, you saying that as has made me realize I have like 4 different shop simulators.
I've got loads, but that's because I make reviews for them. But there's like, you've got Saloon Simulator, you've got the one that I covered the other night that was Cigarette Shop Simulator, Card Shop Simulator, Supermarket Simulator. Like, it was a great game, but it's just created a torrent of these clones, and I'm bored of them.
Yeah.
But on Keymailer, that's all there is available, and all games that I'm just not interested in.
I have a supermarket, card shop, grocery store, and 2 different grocery store sims.
Yeah, there's loads of them. Which is fine, at the end of the day. People make them because they're successful or whatever, but just need... Do you know what I want? I want another RPG to come out, but I want it to be an original IP. Like, I was so looking forward to doing Cyberpunk, but since it crashed on me within the first 5 minutes of playing, I don't want to stream it. Like, I was tempted to maybe stream that, but I don't want to because I don't want a game that's going to screw with my system.
There are some that are going to come out this year that look good. It's like, you know, the lower end of the, you know, like October and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, October, November's Q4. It's when they make the most sales, so
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. And obviously in November, we're going to be doing a lot of Farm Sim, and in October, we're going to be doing... November? No, they're both November. November, we're going to do PMR and Farm Sim. And then I go on holiday, or I go on holiday to Whitby, and then, like, the PMR comes out, so...
Watching a video of like, or reading actually, some games that, you know, trying to find new games and that kind of stuff that are already out.
Well, I mean, what I might do is I might do a let's play. I might have a look at what games I've got and see if there's an RPG or anything, and maybe do a let's play on it. Or I'll do a review. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I know that I want to do reviews still, and I know that they're going to be a main thing, but I want to do games that I actually want to play. But to get the games I actually want to play, I need to make content that I'm not overly a fan of on YouTube. And it's really hard when I do make a video that I'm really happy with and then it flops. Like the Supermarket Sim video, it's only on like 15-20 views. And unfortunately, the way that the algorithm is, it can be quite harsh, where if you have one or two videos that stop doing well, then it stops pushing you with the videos that would probably normally do well. So I've got to be really careful, because I don't want to just churn out videos and then get like the algorithm suppresses me. So it's one of them. But hey, again, channel suggestions, that's what it's there for. If you think there's a game that you think you would like to see me play either on stream or on YouTube, or if there's a game that you think would make a really good let's play, ! Steam in the channel, have a look at my wish list, and you can feel free to add them to my wish list as well, or make suggestions and I can add them to my wish list. I was talking to Ultra about it this morning. I don't know what's coming out. Like, I know they've got the new Jurassic game coming out this year. There's a couple of others, but they're not. Uncharted 2 could be good, maybe. But yeah, like a new MMO or a new RPG would be ideal. I want to get lost in a story again.
I like games like that.
Yeah, games with multiple choice, a story. You just get lost in.
They're few and far between, unfortunately.
They are, and I think the problem is that, like I say, because the simulation space is just being jammed and rammed full of Supermarket Sim clones, simulation genre at the minute is not that great. It's why Roadcraft was such a breath of fresh air, because you know, I never got into SnowRunner, and it's easier than SnowRunner and accessible. Apparently there's an Animal Shelter 2 simulator coming out soon.
Oh, okay.
And if it's made by the same guys that I did the video for before, I actually really like that game, so... right, we want corn. Next one. Screw you, Adam. You never did put your suggestions in the thing, by the way. Last we spoke, you were like, oh yeah, no, there's loads of games that I'd love to see you play, but I don't think that you like them or whatever, you do need to remember. Do it now, or tell me in chat. Like, tell me some of the ones in chat, and if I like them, I'll tell you to put them in the thingy, and then that way you don't have to remember to do anything outside of put ones that I actually want to play in. Because again, if there's a demand for it, then I'm more likely to play it. You know what helps when planting? Lowering the fucking thing. I'd like to see a reaction to would be Little Misfortune. When you say tad short, how many hours is it roughly? About 3 hours. Yes, that's a tough one. Hey Slick, how you doing? That's a tough one because 3 hours is too long to make a let's play on it, I think. Most let's plays do well at the 1 to 2 hour mark. But 3 hours is not really long enough to do a stream on either. Unless I did two games that are length, maybe double feature. Yeah, I don't. The problem is though, Adam, I don't like changing games halfway through a stream unless it's like a you know, like a birthday stream or something, like a special stream, because it affects your numbers. If you switch over and change games, like you can lose a lot of your audience and stuff. So I've always found it better if I'm going to start with the game, I'll stick with it until the end of stream unless I'm really not feeling it. I could probably do a two YouTube thingy, a let's play of two episodes just to see how it does. What's it about? You say it's dark. Is it a horror or is it just a dark told story? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do a 2-part video, Nate. Losing some money on stock market. That doesn't sound good. That sounds entirely not ideal. Couple of triggers. Let me have a look. No, I'm gonna look it up, dude. You don't have to PM me it. Like, I'll have a look on Steam. If it looks alright, I'll add it to a wish list. What is it? Little Misfortune. There's some DLC for it. Is it like a point and click? I think I've seen this. I like the art style, yeah, fuck it. I'll add it to a wish list, dude. There you go. I'm sure. I don't know whether I've seen somebody play a bit of this or not. Yeah, no, it's on the wish list. So many things that looks familiar, like how signs of certain vehicles look. Yeah. No, I've added it. And I will do a let's play of it if somebody buys it. I'll put it near the top as well, so it's higher priority. Change the look a little bit. So, Slick, who are we not to be trading with then today? Who are we not to be buying stocks in? If you're losing money on the stock market, which sounds awful.
Stock market fluctuates. It's not really a loss.
It depends. I mean, if you, I don't know, had funds in Tesla, maybe you might have lost a bit of money during the whole Doge incident.
True. I mean, we've all lost. I've lost money. In a while.
Sometimes I'm glad I'm not rich enough to have stocks, because I think that it would probably be a little bit too addicting and I would probably end up in trouble. So
Oh, it's addicting. It's why Australian Stock Exchange has got the minimum amount of stock you can buy has to be worth $500. The US market doesn't have that limit, and that is why the depression happened.
who have Renault pissed off? Why are they down by 10%?
Okay, grass done. 100% in the dryer, and I think it's 100% in the fermenter as well.
It will not be 100%
No, it's
in the
not.
fermenter, because the
No, it's not.
fermenter is linked with
No, it's
the
not.
silo, so...
Yeah, it's not. Yep.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. CEO stepping down never does well for the stocks. I'm sorry, Slick, that sucks, man.
That won't be for long though.
Depends who they put in place. Like, the investors and everything's got to have confidence in him. Board's got to have confidence in whoever they put in charge. So, depending on who they put in charge as the CEO, the stocks could bounce or they could crash further. So,
True, but I mean, usually, like, if the CEO steps down, and it instantly drops, it's usually just a knee-jerk reaction. It'll eventually go back up. I've had that happen many times.
what you're saying is if you've got money, it might be a good time to buy now because you'll be buying low and then it should just go up from there.
Correct.
Again, thankfully I'm too poor to buy money in stocks. Thankfully, not really an issue for me.
Oh, I'm not rich. I'm very picky and choosy, which is why my portfolio is not that big.
So am I, really.
That is my...
I mean, well,
It's not that hard.
you'd be so shit at the stock market. I think the problem with me is I am very much a risk taker, so I'd take calculated risks, but I would very much go for the big wins over the steady flow, just because that's who I am as a person. Right, have I missed any fields? It does not look like I have missed any fields. Perfect. Right, I can get to rolling.
It's like I got one stock But when I brought it for, I think it was $35 a share.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's worth 105 a share. It's a retail stock.
Mm.
That's why. That's my best stock.
Well, either way, Slick, I hope it turns around for you. I hope that the stocks bounce back and you don't lose a ton of money. That would be bad.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump off.
No worries, Cage.
Not going to bed just yet. It's just my eyes are.
Yeah, no, you gotta look after yourself. And there's not a huge amount left for you to do now. Like,
No.
Fire's going to be doing that, and I've just got to,
Yep.
like I say, roll and fertilise everything, so.
Sounds good.
Now that we own virtually all of the map.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
It's that horrible fine sheet rain outside at the minute. I'm not a fan. Give me proper stuff.
How many good
Birdcage.
games that are gonna come out?
Well,
What?
I thank you very much for being on the farm.
Yep, I'm coming out.
Yeah, no, you have a good night. And like I say, you're not going to bed yet, so you can chill and chat still, but...
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot I was actually in, what's the name?
that's why I was like, yeah, so, Cage, I can still hear you doing stuff.
Alright, coming out.
Thank you. I can quit when I want to. Oh, Hatham. Right. Gads. Again, it's one of them where I'm like, oh yeah, no, all I've got to do is roll the fields and then fertilise them, easy peasy. And it's like, no, dickhead, you've got like 10 fields to roll, and you've got more than that to fertilise because Cage's mowed them all. You're going to be fucking forever. What are you on about? But the most important part has been done, and that is that the plants are in the ground. There's always something else to fertilise. Well, what can I say? I've got plenty of fertilising in me. Comes out in August and that looks great. You know what, that might be, but I haven't played a Metal Gear Solid game since I was about 12. And this is why I want a new IP, Cage. This is why I want a game that I've not played before to dive into. Well, we've got Hell Clock or Hell Locker or whatever it's called next week. So that should be good. What do you mean no field detected? There's Metal Gear games in the Swedish trailer. Had quintessential documentary voice like the Swedish Admiral. So unexpected and epic. Nice. Now the advantage to rolling is because it requires so little horsepower and so little weight, we can definitely, smash this out at full speed. Gonna make the entire process a lot quicker. Ding. This could make up its mind as to where it wants me to fucking go. That'd be amazing. Fishtailing ever so slightly there, friends, but we're fine. The really big issue with the 9R is the fact that it does not like to brake. Like Owl, it hates braking, doesn't like stopping.
You know why it has such a problem stopping?
I mean, are we talking real, or are you about to come out with a really bad pun and or joke?
I was just gonna say that Deere's now charging an extra $12,000 just for the brakes.
I mean, that won't be the reason why it's not stopping, but is more examples of Deere just being knobheads and greedy fucks. But yeah, that won't be the reason why it's not stopping. The main reason why it's not stopping is because it weighs like 24 fucking tons, whatever it is. That's a lot of machine to bring to a stop, no matter how good the brakes are. Skirt, skirt. Beautiful. Fishtailing for the win, friends. No, I didn't. GPS, why you like this? Just choose a lane and stick with it. There you go. So glad we don't have crop destruction on. So very glad. Telephone pole there. Second field almost done. Another 80 gazillion to go. All the indents on the field, friends. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. It's a bit where I find out I didn't actually plant anything on 13 and 14 like I thought I had. And then I cry. But I think I did. I'm like fairly sure I did. Oh dear. Eric Scholm, The Stolen Dream. When did that come out? Oh, it came out 2 days ago. Ooh, that does look good. I have added that to my wishlist cage. That does look quite good, I'm not going to lie. Thank you for the suggestions. I appreciate it. My body, I swear to God, is so stiff at the minute. Beautiful. Something very satisfying about rolling fields. Like really satisfying about rolling fields. Even when I can't do it right. Even when I can't do it right. But we'll get there. As always, friends. As always. We're on like field 3 of 20 that we've got to get done. And fertilizing them, because a lot of them are smaller fields, will be a lot easier and a lot quicker. Lots and lots of veggies, lots and lots of corn, lots of barley, lots of sunflowers. So we can start, like, the main goal is to try and get enough so we can feed the pigs. And I am praying the farm production is fast enough at making them that we can keep the pigs fed. I've got a horrible feeling that they won't be. And down. Perfect. Like fishtail, no, we can't deal with. No, we ain't dealt with before. Hey sheep, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is your day going? Is it drier than what it is here? Because it's been raining all bloody day. It's warm and sunny here, but that's changing tomorrow. We're meant to be getting storms down this way at the weekend. I'm not like opposed to a good storm. Too warm, but it's rain every day. Yeah, like this is the thing, innit? Like, I don't know what's worse, warm rain or cold. I'll tell you what is good though, the smell. I do love me the good smell of rain. And I'm very two upset sausages with me later when I let them out. They're going to walk out and be like, what the fuck is this shit? Although, to be fair, they get really excited and start playing with each other in the garden. It's quite funny. Petrichor? What the fuck's Petrichor? They can't help being cute. No, they can't. They are adorable. A pair of them. Oh, that's the smell of rain. Oh, okay. I've learnt something new today, friends. I have learnt something new today. Look at me go. Okay. What's everyone's favourite job to do on the farm? A lot of people like harvesting. And I like harvesting too if it's my own crops. I still think like ploughing with a flat till plough is like one of the most satisfying jobs to do on the farm ever. Like out and out. It's just good. So satisfying. No worries, Matrix. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, fellow. Mm, 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 mm. It's not been the best role field of my career, but it's fine. It'll do. Beautiful. Right, that's them both done. Plowing now since we have GPS. I like it, but it's still too slow. For me, right? Like, when I start a new map or whatever and I've got a small plow, it's fun, but... Yeah, give me a flat till plow any day. Especially when we're at a stage like this where it just takes fooking forever otherwise. Look at the state of them fields, man. Do you know what? That is something that I like about 2025 over 22. Like, if you plant it in a funny way, if you are not straight with the GPS, like, it shows with the way they crop up. Look. I like it. It's cool. Pretty much. You had one fucking job. One job. One.
I figured it would be better to turn and hit the fence than to crash into you head on.
You weren't going to crash into me head on. You had loads of time.
If I would have taken the turn at the speed I was going, I would have...
You had plenty of time, you chicken shit little bitch. Bam, 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 bam. Of course it had to be fire. He's the only one on the farm right now. But yeah, of course it's fire. If it was anybody else's sheep when nobody else is on the farm, I'd be a bit concerned. I'd be a little bit worried if, say, I don't know, Carlito suddenly appeared out of nowhere without joining the server and ran into me with a truck. I would be very concerned as to A, how the fuck Carlito got on the farm without me knowing, B, how the fuck Carlito got on the farm when he's not on PC, and C, why the fuck he's running into me with a truck. You know? When did Carlito get hacking skills? I mean, that's kind of encompassed in A, but sure, Cage. Just want to turn the corner. Line up properly. Apparently that is way too much to ask in this thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be okay, promise. God, I love those lines. They're so good. Roll away! Temperature. The temperature is starting to rise in here as well, I've noticed. Not a huge amount. But if I'm getting more lethargic, that's probably why, and I apologise. Go, go, go! Roll away! Got less leftover pasta tonight for me dinner. I made way too much last night, but it was so fucking good that I didn't care. So I'll have that tonight. And then I will, once I've eaten, watch an episode of Supernatural, I will get crack-a-lacking on a video. I'll set stream up for tomorrow. And then probably get the last bit of colouring done. Do a little bit on the exercise bike. And then shower and, well, walk dog, shower and go to bed. The exciting life of a content creator, friends. Anybody else doing anything exciting tonight, or is it just a typical Thursday midweek chill?
Probably more Apex, honestly.
Nice. Bit of the old Apex.
Not gonna lie, I'm a bit burned out on it, but at the same time, I really want to play with my friends tonight, so...
Yeah, but if you're burned out on it, that's not healthy, because you're going to grow to resent the game, trust me.
It's Apex, I already resent the game. But I still love playing it anyway.
Well, then, fine. We're in the easy bit now anyway. This is up down. It's always the headlands that are a pain in the ass. So keep the kids alive and maybe get some farming done. Nice. Well, all being well, if I get everything done and there's not going to be anything to do on farming tonight, then like, it'll just be dailies tomorrow, but I'm not going to be on tomorrow because I'm going to be getting ready for Chew coming over to pick me up. So do farming and go from there. They're not farming, trucking. Well, I say trucking, I don't know. We normally end up with a few of us, so I might do it. I should stick with it. We'll do trucking tomorrow. Normally get AC in. Max might hop in and play. I don't know what Bram's doing. I don't know if he's stepping away and keeping away from screens because of his headaches and stuff, or whether he's going to be on for trucking. Hey, are you going to be trucking with us tomorrow? Because your wheels should work with trucking. Like the Thrustmaster 128 should be fully compatible from the get-go. Trucking. Boom, 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 boom. Don't think so, but we'll see. No worries. Like I say, if see what's going on. Lots to do, so it'll depend on that. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't tested them yet, no sheep. We'll do that at the end of stream. Yeah, we should be alright for trucking tomorrow, I think. I've got like a gazillion other fields to do once I've done this one. Like 32 needs doing. 28 needs doing. 43 I think it is needs doing as well. And I'm sat yawning like a motherfucker. Wait. Getting old. Everything aches. I don't know what OR37 is, but it's down by 6.36%. That's what it is, though. We can do better. Gotta love a bit of the old server like friends. Ah, fishtail. Control it, man. Control it. We can do better. Annoyingly, I shouldn't have done this one yet. I should have done 32 and then worked down, but it's fine. We can go back and forth. It's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I did. I couldn't tell then. I couldn't tell if I'd actually planted on this field or not, or if I'd forgotten it. My bad. Hey, White. How you doing, dudes? How the devil are you, man? It's going alright. We've got a lot done on the farm today. How about you? How's work been this week, dude? Doggos. What are you barking for? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Pardon me. London Express. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, rather you than me there, dude. Rather you than me. We're going to ignore the fact that I missed a bit there. We'll go back and get it. It's fine. It is fine. In for 2, then off for 3. Well, look at you go. Are you doing anything nice? Or is it just so you can look after the kiddie winks? Not that looking after the kiddie winks wouldn't be a nice way of spending your time off, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, Lloyd? around. Last week off to Blackpool, but apart from that, usual place in and around. I'm sure you'll keep them entertained, dude. Beautiful. Another one done. Oh yeah, we finally got this concreted. It looks much better. I like it. Right, let's go and get 28 done. And then we can move along. Some more of these bigger fields sorted out. It's come on really nicely, and we may or may not own a lot. But obviously, as you can see, we bought a new toy. We bought a new toy for myself. How many fields? Couple. Just a couple, like, not many, but a couple. Going for it, aye. Making about 30 grand every hour. Loan's been completely paid off. So it'd be about now that I delete the server, yeah? Love you, Nate.
I think we'd rather have you cut your internet cable again.
Normal, yep. So I don't think you heard that. Oh no, there is. Oh, you weren't listening? Nothing then. Don't worry about it. You're all good. No, he didn't. He didn't hear it. We're fine. I got away with it. We got away with it. We're fine. We're okay. Go over the quickly then 1 sec. No, don't do that. You don't need to. It's fine. There's nothing there. There's nothing for you to concern yourself with at all. The spell of BS is strong with this one. Don't know what you mean. Do not know what you mean. Banana nap meow. Are you right there, Nate? Are you okay? Seem a little stressed, mate. You got your finger on that caps button. Are you okay? Are you all right? Right. Anyway, to growth. Where are we with there? The 43 and then 42. He's already made me wish I was never born multiple times with spicy shit that he's done, alright? This is comeuppance. This is his payback. This is what he gets. I'm very lucky and very happy that nobody's bought the spicy bean boozles off my wish list yet. Otherwise, I fear right now I'd be eating a lot of them.
Nate would have you just eating the entire box.
He would, but we've not got them, so it's fine. Why smiley face? There's no smiley face because there's no spicy shit, so we're all good. I've got nothing to worry about. No spicy face. No spicy face. No smiley face. No yet. I don't have any spicy bean boozled in my possession, so there are no spicy bean incentives, so I am safe. We can all stop with the smiley face, you little shits. Stream elements, you may have just sold my bacon. I am okay with this. Want a good boys? We can do that.
Whitem87 just redeemed good boys.
Yeah, get to the end of this field and we'll do that real quick. Henry heard that. Henry heard that. You want treaty? Come on, then. Herbie is slightly less excited. Come on, him. Oh, and here. Boy, Henry, coming up. Oh, good boy. Gentle. Gentle. Come on in, Herbie. What's in? Come. Good boy. Don't care about the fuzz. Fucking tree. Go on him. Go on. Go on. Okay. Thank you, White. And GG's White as well, by the way. I don't know if Cage has done that or not, but 10,000 souls for yourself. Just. Winning in a gamble, winning on drops. Mans is taking no prisoners tonight. Buying a lottery ticket. I don't blame you. No blame at all. Fire and Cage both going in. Rookie's going in for a go as well. This might take a little while. Beautiful. Henry. No. Yee, gods. Big truck. So on this one, we got 51 and 52. We got field 60. We have got a field that we haven't actually put anything on, but that's fine. Leave that for this time. Might be a job for you tonight, Nate, is to prep it and put some more veggies on, maybe. If you've gone back to work and not doing anything dangerous. I think it's field 69. I could be wrong. See, the plan is if I keep everybody talking, then they don't have time to do anything silly, and I don't have to eat spicy beans. So as long as I just keep everybody engaged in conversation, so they're typing and not buying, we're all good. Genius plan that will clearly work. Now we just got to fertilise all of them. Rookie's going in again. Rookie's got this. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Yay for corners. Who doesn't like a good corner in a field? What's not to love? These lines are so weird. Okay, we're up to the up and downs. We've done the headlands now. Happy days. Away we go. I like this song. It's a bop. Such a bop.
White and 87 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
Cheers, White. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Well, laughing in your face is no fun. No way to escape. That's a mood. That is a definite mood right there. Who hasn't seen the weight loss progress pics that I posted, by the way? Who hasn't looked yet? I've seen them. So the other night I was sat down talking to Stu over the phone, and we were talking about silly pics and shit, and she sent me this one, right? This is from January. This is my birthday look, because that's the princess cake. Yes, this is from like end of January. And I was like, holy shit, I look massive in that. She's like, yeah, but you're not now. I was like, well, I've got the same hoodie on. I've got the same hoodie on. So I'll take a picture and see what I look like now. Right? So that's me in January. That's me 2 days ago. Same hoodie. absolutely fucking blew my mind when I look at that, because I've been struggling because I've like not seen that I've lost that much weight. I still look at myself, you know, body dysmorphia or whatever it is, and I still think, you fat fuck. And yeah, like that's me now, same hoodie. I'm stunned, blown away, genuinely. I've still got about 15 kilos to go. But yeah, it is genuinely mind-blowing. But yeah, I fully intend to. Thank you, Helki. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it was just one of them. It was just one of them things. Hello, Miss Silvermoon. How you doing, my love? Guys, go and check Miss Silvermoon out. See what she's up to. Tav, coming in with a raid of 103. How we doing? How's your stream, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Magical Mimi. How we doing? Got a Viking raid. How are we, dudes? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good stream today on ETS. How was trucking?
Yiso just redeemed parachute.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farming today. We're on the community farm. We've done a load of planting. We're in April. We're on year 11. And we're just going through and rolling everything. I'm good, thank you, Tav. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to on trucking? Where'd you drive to? Hey, Rip Johnny, how you doing? Guys, go and check Tav out when he's next live. See what he's up to. He is the leader of the SOAG stream team that I'm a part of. He is the leader of the VTC. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. See what he's doing. You will not regret it. He does a lot of simulation, doing a lot of Dune at the minute. Very good friend of the stream. Please, please, please go check him some love. And if you're coming in for the first time, like I say, I am a simulation creator as well. We do a lot of farming, a lot of roadcraft. We do a lot of trucking. We'll be doing trucking for the VTC tomorrow. We're sort of looking for new games to play as well. Looking for a good RPG to get my teeth into for a bit, to give me a little bit of a break from the simulation side of things. But unfortunately, on the sim side, all that's coming out are more shop simulators. But yeah, we're just doing some rolling at the minute. Just talking shit. That'd be the dogs that are barking. That'd be the doggos. Mining, I know a really cool mining game. If you're on about Out of Ore, it is on my wish list. Rip Johnny, thank you for the follow.
Johnny 13 just followed.
I've not tried it. It's on my wish list, Miss Silvermoon. It is on my wish list. Put the farming cargo DLC around Spain. Nice, man. That's awesome. That sounds epic. That sounds like a lot of fun. You love it? It looks like a really good game. We looked at Eric Scholm, I think it was, today. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we looked at Eric's Helm. That looked really good. There's a car dealer simulator, which looks pretty good as well. More features and add-ons. No worries. But yeah, so welcome in. Settle in. We are doing some farming today. We are quite far on this farm. Like I say, we're in year 11 on the community farm. What makes my farm a bit different to other community farms is it's on 24/7. Doesn't matter if anybody's on or not. Time keeps rolling forward. So if we don't get certain jobs done when they need to be done, then we can lose crops. We can miss out on planting season. We can lose out on a lot of money. I've not played Power Wash Sim. It's another one that's on my wish list, I think. If not, I need to add it. Really enjoying roadcraft at the minute. I want them to hurry up and fix Deluge, because it's broken and bugged for me. Played Parcel Sim recently. That was a lot of fun. However, not enough content. I managed to beat Power Wash Sim in 22 hours. Still going for the achievements, but I managed to beat the main game and get everything unlocked in 22 hours, which is not a huge amount of content, but there you go. I don't think my PC can handle it. It's not greatly optimized. In the last content update, they did optimize it a lot better. They did do a lot more. Doggos, no barky bark. Talking. But yeah, if you want to have a look at my Steam wishlist, guys, and see what's on there, you're more than welcome to. ! Steam in the channel. Any games that get bought, generally I will play either on YouTube or on Steam or on YouTube. I'll do a video. Bear with me. I am expecting a delivery today. Yeah, all the borks, all the borks. Right, so, yeah, as I was saying, anything that is bought off the wish list, I will try and endeavor to play either on Steam, on stream, or on YouTube. And I've prioritized it, so if when you're looking at it, if you set it by rank, I've prioritized them from games that I really want to play, things that I need for stream and stuff. That link don't work. Yes, it does. It works for me. I clicked it and it took me straight through, so I don't know why it's not working for you, my dear. That sucks. Very strange. What was I saying? Yeah, so we've got a few games in mind. Put me through to, yeah. Oh, too many requests recently. Right, okay. Well, thank you all for checking it out. That's awesome. You broke it. Love that. We also are doing something rather cool this month as well. Every 15 subs, I'm doing an art giveaway. And I'll send you an art and a personal thank you note. Piece of artwork and a personal thank you note. As a giveaway every time we get to 15 subs. So we're only 5 subs away from the next giveaway. I'm a full-time content creator, so your subs directly help support the stream. But just being here helps a massive amount as well. Just sat here watching and enjoying the content. Also, Fire, I see you've logged off, mate. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting everything done. And around. No worries, Fire. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Thank you again for the helping out on the farm. I appreciate it. Hey, Ultra Woody, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Easiest way I can answer that, Johnny, is if you do !worth in the channel. I have a dedicated farming sim YouTube channel, and recently I made a video for is Farm Sim 25 worth it, and I basically compare it with 22 and say everything that's different, everything I like and everything I don't. So the easiest way for me to answer that is to send you to the video. Yes, it does, Rookie. Yeah, it's got native seasons in. Lay down. No worries, Fire. You rest well, man. And I'm good, thank you, Woody. I'm not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. Watch it now. I appreciate that, man. I've got 2 YouTube channels, guys. I've got one dedicated to farming and one dedicated to game reviews, unboxings, and everything in between. Depending on the games that I end up wanting to try, I might start doing some Let's Plays on there as well. Like I say, if I get a game off Steam that I think is really cool and I want to play but don't think is worthwhile for stream, I might end up making a Let's Play for it. Sub to YouTube, I appreciate that, Johnny. That's really, really kind of you. Right. We've got like 4, maybe 5 fields left to do. Maybe a couple more, and then we're going to go around and fertilize them all. When I say we're quite far in this map, this is what we own. This is what we own on the map so far. We have cows, sheep, buffalo, goats, and chickens, and pigs. We have a number of productions. And we're making about 30 grand every hour, give or take. The farm is coming on really, really well. And yes, guys, get your drops in. If you land for 80 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls, which you can use for giveaways. If you land for 90 or above, everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls. We also have stream stickers on the stream as well, where you can make me say dumb shit with my AI voice. What you got to do is hover over the video for that, click on it, and you'll see that for 100 biddies, you can send in many different stickers. And if we get 200 biddies more, we get a sticker party, which is where you can put all the stickers on the stream for 85 seconds for free. The colour of the crops confused me then, as I thought we had some bits ready for harvest. Yeah, it can be like that. Can be like that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. What you got planned for the rest of the day, Tav? If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so if you haven't already. But thank you so much for coming in with the raid. And if you want to tell me what you got planned for tomorrow and what you've got planned for streaming wise, please do let us all know. I'm sure we would all like to hear and see what you're up to next. So I'll try and navigate to get to my next field. Relax now, mate. I'm off to Scotland tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's the meet, isn't it? Of course it is. Well, I hope you and everybody else that's going up to Scotland has a wonderful time. You'll have to have a drink or two in my place. Alright, let's get this field rolled. We are using the real speed mod, which means that we can exceed the working limits of the equipment. And it is easily one of my favourite mods on the entire game, because it just allows me to get everything done. If we were running at normal working speeds, I would be nowhere near completed. Nowhere near completed at all. It would be a whole ass problem. But yeah, if you got any questions about the farm, any questions to ask me, if you're new here and you're not entirely sure what's going on, feel free to ask. You can always ask a question, although I can't always guarantee an answer. Generally the way that I play that one. Right then. Pardon me. We are a very John Deere farm on this map as well. We've got a 9R, an 8R, a 7R. We have the John Deere spreader. We've got the John Deere planter. Everything is painted in John Deere colours where we can paint it. We've got a big John Deere sign on the front of the farm as well. The main reason for that is not because I'm a huge John Deere fan. It's purely because when we first started on this save, everything that came up in the sale was John Deere. So we made an absolute killing in saving and getting really cool equipment because it was all cheap. So I was like, fuck it, let's just roll with it. And even though we've replaced a lot of it now, whenever we replace it, we keep it as John Deere just to keep with the theme of the farm. It works well. It does work well. We have got one versatile tractor on, and that's because I had to do a challenge for dare drops, and then we just kind of kept it here. we just kind of kept it. We're like, yeah, no, that'll do. Go on, rookie, get those drops in. Oh, that was harsh. I didn't realise that steering wheel was full counter. I could go and do the headlands, but why would I do something silly like that? Do the headlands after we've done this bit, because that'll be the awkward bit out the way. You see me rolling. I'd also just like to point out how I absolutely adore the fact that I'm getting server lag when I'm the only one on the farm. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing some trucking. We'll be on ETS. We'll be on TMP server 2 because I believe Pro Mods is still not there yet. So we'll be on server 2. You don't need to be in the VTC to join. It will be an open convoy. So if anybody wants to come trucking with us, you're more than welcome. We're starting in Cologne. Always start in Cologne because it's my home garage, and then I get lost and drive somewhere else because I can't find a job because I'm smart. But we'll be starting in Cologne. We'll see how far we get. And obviously in a couple of weeks it will be push month for the VTC on ATS. For the push month, Tav, if you're still there, is there going to be any like skin requirements, or is it still going to be the same as ATS where it's not really a thing? Also, hey Chew, how you doing, my love? How's work going? I hope you're fine. I hope you're well. I hope your head's okay. Show all your skin. You control yourself, young lady, alright? You've got another 24 hours to wait yet, or more than 24 hours, but still, you've got until tomorrow to wait for that, young lady. ATS after several months and found new states. Yeah, they have. They haven't expanded it a huge amount, I don't think. It depends when you last played it, but they've got they did like Scandinavia and everything. Nothing base game shows on all trucks. No worries, that means I can keep my JD then. Love that. Love that I can keep my JD skin, because I love my Mac R. It's so pretty. I've watched it played. ETS is huge. ETS is much, much bigger than ATS, and with pro mods as well, it's fucking massive. Cool. Awesome. I will be getting those ATS miles in then next month. I think I've got ATS installed. I don't think I uninstalled it. I'll have to check. But yeah, for those that don't know, I've got a Macar on my ATS account. It's got 1,088 horses and it sounds fucking incredible. I don't play ATS very often, but when I do fall head over heels in love. I don't actually have the Iowa DLC yet. So if we do convoys, we're probably not going to be going up into Iowa just yet. It does go broom broom. I don't know whether you've seen my JD truck, Chew. I can't remember. But it is pretty. It hauls really well. But yeah, how is work going for you, sweet? Is it better? Is it okay? Or is it still a bit poo? Puppies, they are snoozing. They've had 2 treats today. They're well lucky. Because you got Kyle. That's good. I'm glad. Texas was the last DLC for ATS I got. Still didn't finish it. Haven't played since December 2022. Thinking about getting into ETS 2 instead when coaches are out. I don't know how I feel about the coaches thing, honestly. I really don't know what I feel about that. I mean, cool and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Last week in Colorado. Oh, what, the coaches? I had to... My brain just died on me then. I mean, yeah, like when it comes out, I'll probably give them a go. I can't see them being too much different from the trucks. Just be like driving a tandem. Right then. We have a few more fields to roll and then we've got to fertilise them all. Exploration and logistics simulations, so coaches and tourist routes make more sense to me. Fair enough, Rookie. I mean, hey, if people are excited for it, great. I'm just not one of them. I don't know where she's sleeping, but yeah, she's definitely logged off. Beautiful. Rolling the fields. one by one, getting it all sorted. I love the real speed mod. It's so useful. Hey David, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. The hill. I need to buy 58 and 57 so we can merge the two of them next season. That'll be something I do in like November maybe. Got back from school, nice. At least you got the weekend, Chew. Just the rest of today's shift, tomorrow's shift, and then the weekend. No worries, Chew. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have the best day. And I'm sure I'll speak to you later. Never ends. Oh, the fields never end. It's also gone really dark here because of how bloody cloudy with the rain and stuff it is. And around. Don't mind the fishtail. Don't mind the fishtail. Pay it no mind. On around. I love planting season. There's so much to do and it stretches out across the entire bloody day. Bam, bam, bam. I love how the map, like, in the corner, makes it look like the field's much bigger than what it actually is. The reason why we're using this one and not, like, the big one is because the big ones are all like to, like, roll around. The way it transport, like, it's all loosey-goosey. I don't like it. Okay. This season, like in year 11, I'm hoping that we get enough canola, sugar, soybeans, fucking canola and barley so that we can start making pig food. And I just hope that the pig food production is fast enough so we can actually get enough to keep the pigs fed without having to spend 200 grand every fucking month on the stuff. Because as much as I love Cavalier Roy's farm production mod, it's too slow. It is too slow. So if I find another mod that makes pig food a bit quicker, and I know I've got a couple that might do that, we might end up just making that. I might end up adding that to the server instead of using farm production. Because we're going to need it quickly, and the farm production mod just isn't fast enough. I might do that anyway. We've got enough room. We've got room and we've got enough to make money soon. So I might do that after the weekend. Maybe Monday. Might add that before stream if I remember. I've already got the mod downloaded. I've just got to remember what it's called. Whoopies! We've also got grapes on here now as well. That's something I do need to buy. Got to get the grape processing unit before October. Otherwise we're going to have a load of grapes we can't do anything with. One more row. And around. Last run of this field. And then we've got one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields left. 5 fields left to get done. Then we've got to do all that again, but with fertilizing. And thankfully, fertilizing is not going to take us too long, I don't think. Cool info about the fertilizing is that if you've got the real speed mod on, you actually use less fertilizer because you're going faster and it comes out at the same rate. So because you get through the field quicker, you use less fertilizer. It's fucking fantastic. There's a little grape section there. We're going to put the grape processing unit behind the shed. So that will be quite good. Wait, no, I've got 6 fields because I need to do 72 because 69 or 68, whatever it is the one that we put thingy Bobby what's it on? I remember now. Magicler. What it is? Magicler. It's only a little field. 76 is going to take a little longer. And yeah, 69 is the one with grapes. 68 is the field that Nate needs to do and stuff and prepare tonight. If he gets the chance. You up your way. And normal, so I don't forget. Yeah, I will do. All you need to do is prep. So fertilize, plow, or no, fertilize, mulch, plow, stone pick, and then plant whatever veggie you feel like. Honestly. But yeah, I'll put it in Discord for you, dude. Of course I will. Can't believe how dark and grey it's got in here. No wonder the doggos are sleeping. Speaking of Discord, guys, if anyone wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Thank you, Nate. That's very kind of you. Apparently we got a thunderstorm warning tonight. Yay. Tell. Could not tell. Best brain for remembering things, mate. Trust me, mine's going as well. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. The good thing is all the fields get smaller again from here on out. Like, this is the biggest field that we've got left to do. They all get smaller and smaller, so it'll be quicker and quicker to get them done. And like I said, I don't think fertilizing is going to take that long. Could be wrong. I might not get the fertilizing done tonight because I've just seen what the time is. We'll have to wait and see. But if I don't get the fertilizing done, Nate, pretty much I'll put it in Discord again. But anything that hasn't got layer 2 of fert on it needs layer 2 of fert. So how long it takes me to get these 5 fields done. Like I say, it's not a huge issue because at the end of the day, the crop's in the ground, right? And rolling and fert, you know, it's going to help. But fert you can do any time before you harvest it. And rolling only adds 3%. So as long as they're all in the ground, which they are, that's a plus. That's the way I look at it anyway. That is not the line I chose. That's not you. He's not for here. We've already had our delivery. He's not for here. Calm yourself, doggos. Wait, Herbie, enough. Henry, you always gotta have the last word, ain't you? Fuck's sake, doggos. Oi! Enough. What's on there, you? Like song, it's good. Herbie, you know who that is. It's next door. I don't know why you're barking. Dum 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 dum. That is one very, very dark cloud above my house today. Drops are ready again, friends. Get them in. you got planned for the evening, David? What are you working on? Currently waiting for shopping to arrive, feed kids, then probably chill out on FS25 watch TV. That sounds like a bloody good evening, dude. For sure, that sounds really good. So I'm gonna finish stream as soon as I've got all this done. What time it is by the time we've got the rolling done to decide whether I'm gonna do the fertilizing. Have some food, let doggos out. And then I've got to record a video. Get a video up on Azrael's Gaming. Set stream up for tomorrow. And then probably sorting clothes out. So we're basically dividing my wardrobe here, so more of it's going to be at shoes, which will free up some drawer space so she can then bring some of her clothes here. I'm in the UK. Johnny, I'm in the UK, mate. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. And then once that's done, probably chill out and watch some Supernatural until bed, I think. I'll get the last bit of colouring done tomorrow whilst I'm waiting for Chew to get here, I think. But I'll be dressed and ready. She's going to come pick me up when she finishes work, so she'll get here about 9 o'clock-ish. So I can make sure I'm ready and stuff, and then cracking with the last bit of drawing. You're from Canada? Nice. A few Canadians in. A couple of Canadian streamers. Just flying while you watch. That's fine, man. It's cool. I never got into flight sim. I had the last one before, the one that just came out. Played it for a little bit and was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I love it, but I can't get rid of it. The biggest issue I had was the last one I played. I did a full flight, landed it and everything, and then it wouldn't complete. It wouldn't register that I'd done that. So I couldn't continue and like get a new one or whatever. So I was like, I'm done with this. Three fields after this one. We're getting there. Whoa, fishtail. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Watching ads is a free way of supporting the stream, so I appreciate it. You're all legends. Like I say, as a full-time content creator, you guys watching the ads is huge. It was years ago, dude. Like, fucking 3-4 years ago. I can't remember. I just know I landed it. Like, I did the full flight. I think it was a free flight or whatever it was. I literally went from point A to point B, landed it, parked it where it told me to, and then nothing happened. I was like, cool. Thanks. Yay, last row done. Okay, right, we've got 3 more fields to go. And then that's all the rolling done. We have planted a lot today. We have been non-stop. Okay. In we go. And around. Can I help you? Beautiful. Don't hit the tree. We hit the tree. We hit the tree. Changed quite a bit, but I understand you there. I just bought 300 Hotas. So I'm hooked to it, but the Hotas is broke up. Trying to replace a PS2 cord is almost impossible. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, sheep. How you doing, man? How's your afternoon going, man? Yeah, trying to replace like single cords on stuff, especially if it's an older stuff, is a nightmare. Out and out, just a pain in the arse. If we don't make an absolute fucking fortune next year, I'm gonna riot. And I mean that wholeheartedly. If we don't come out richer than fucking God by the end of next year, I am going to riot. You will spend it. Not if we've got nothing left to spend it on. Like, we've got a few fields left. We've got a couple of factories left that I need to buy. Not usable, just basic features. I don't think they should be able to market items like that. Yes and no. Like, it might be software for Windows 10, but there's usually a way that you can update it. Like, they might release new drivers for it eventually, but again, if you're using PS2 cords, it sounds like it's a really old piece of kit anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Like, all the gear I've got, Logitech have sent me, so it's all, you know, fairly new and stuff. But I don't play flight sims, so I can't really justify trying to get them to send me a hot ass. As cool as that'd be. Love the GPS when it does that. Like a mouse cord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got none. But yeah, I'd check and see if there's any news on any forums anywhere to see if they are planning, see if they're planning on maybe updating the firmware and the software to be compatible with Windows 11. But you can't use slash. Right, so the only thing I can think of there is the keyboard layout. Because I know American over English keyboards, the keys are a little bit different. So if you've got it on the wrong layout, you might be able to use slash, you just have to use a different button for it. Obviously with the shift key depressed. Oh, I knew what I was doing. Boy, a little path by Chromebooks because they're just glorified fucking tablets at the end of the day. It would be. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Is if the key button's changed. So, hey Akintosh, how you doing? Like, look at what button the slash is under. And then check, like, the layout you've got it set to. And then just see what the button would be if it was on the other layout. The easiest one. This I bought originally for cloud gaming. That's fair. That's completely fair. My laptop is hella old. My laptop's broaching on 6 or 7 year old now. Still going though. Still chugging along. It's a Nitro, it's old and still kicking. So, my laptop has got a i7. I think it's an i7 it's got. And a 1060. Just an i7 and 1060. It's got, I think it's got 16 gig of RAM in it. I think it's 16. And then I'm fairly sure I've got like a 1 terabyte M.2 in it. But she does alright. Still running Windows 10 and won't let me upgrade to Windows 11 for whatever reason. Some hardware issue. $24 is an interesting number. And 4030. One more field to go after this. And can park her up, pack her away, and away we go. And then when we come back on Monday, it should be June 1st. Which means we'll be able to crack on and get the barley harvested. And the barley's going to go towards keeping the pigs fed, keeping the grain mill full, and keeping the chickens fed. So we'll probably put a field, I think we've got like 3 or 4 fields of barley. We'll probably put a field, the biggest field, in with the farm production. Then the rest of it can go into, what's it called? Into the grain mill. I think has now got some barley running. Love that for us. Beautiful. Right, let's go and get this last. Oh, and then I've got to test something in the sawmill before we go as well. I know where I'm going. What do you mean? I can drive in a straight line. Of course I can. Like, duh. Boom. Yay, server lag. Great job of rolling I'm doing here, by the way. Absolutely fucking superb. Call 0800 611 rate my rolling. Easy clap. We're going to just ignore that little bit there and pretend like we didn't just ignore that. We're going to ignore like we didn't ignore it. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to get away with that. It's going to work great. And if this doesn't tell you how I spread my butter on my toast, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, really. Beautiful. We've had a really productive day today, friends. Nate or anybody else who wants to join the farm is going to have to do the fertilizing tonight, though. Because, like I said, we've got one test to do. And that took way longer than I thought it was going to. Now, if you're coming in with Tab's raid, this will probably be the first time you've seen the yard. The main yard. But as you can see, we've got a few bits and pieces going on down here. I just got to remember how to park an articulated truck and we'll be fine. Like so, easy peasy. I hate the way they've nerfed bees. It's annoying. Right, now I need the little dumper. Wherever that's been left. I'm going to drive this down to the sawmill because we've got a test to do because I can't remember. Whee! Long old road. I do like this little truck though. It's great. I wish that you could like move the sun visors down and stuff and press buttons to activate them when you're in cab mode, but it's fine. Right, so from under there real quick. Let's have a quick look. So we got some there. Do we have any in here? We do. We got a few in here. Right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It doesn't. Interesting. So we are still going to have to do them. So basically what we'll have to do is set the wood chips to distribute. And can we even do that in the sawmill? Yeah, it doesn't. It because they've already spawned, so it doesn't take them. Yeah, and you can't set the wood chips to distribute or anything. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Oh well. This is why we test things, sheep. This is why we test things. Got the wrong fucking... Oh, of course it was. There we go. That's what happens when you type the right password in. Right, that's saved. Beautiful. So, that is where we're going to call it, guys. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the love and the support. Thank you for the gifted sub and the massive raid from Tav. I appreciate you all. Again, guys, if you haven't already... go and have some love. Go and see when he's next live. See when he's streaming. I don't think he's streaming this weekend because he's away being all sociable and stuff, holding a meet for the SOAGs. I'm not jealous at all. But yeah, go and check him out. See what he's up to when he's next live. And again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to go on a raid. And I've already got my raid target in mind. So we're going to go and say hi to them. We're going to go and see Bees, who is playing... It looks like a spoopy game, but I could be wrong. It looks like Benny Bash. Yeah. Indie horror. So we're going to go say hi. Copy and paste the chat into the command into chat where we're going. I can't remember if I raided Bees already this week, but Bees is such a fun time that I don't really mind. So we're going to go and say hi. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some ETS. If you want to come trucking with us, make sure you are around in Cologne at 9 AM. I'm going to put it in both Discords. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Keep an eye on the YouTube. Have a great evening, and I will see you next time. Love you all. Bye.